Welcome to the 13th Pan American Wushu Championship, sanctioned by the Pan American Wushu Federation, organized by the Brazilian Kung Fu Wushu Confederation, sponsored by CONFAI, Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal e Governo do Distrito Federal.
Hi everyone, my name is Jade. I'm the mascot, and I'm here to welcome you to the 13th Pan American Wushu Championship.
More than 300 participants. Sanda, Taolu, and for the first time, categories for athletes with disabilities.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're happy to announce that we are going to take back our routines on Taolu platform. Categories, Girls Group B or Tai Chi Chuan. And in Sanda platform, our second session of today.
Next competitor, Priscilla Zhou. Katie Yen, prepare.
Okay, just wrote out an entire message in English.
And that was Priscilla Zhou in Group B, Taiji Jin. If you're joining us now, we're back at the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships. We're kicking off our afternoon session. This session, you can expect to see a few juniors events. We'll have all the Group B short weapons. First will be Taiji Jin, followed by Daoshu, which is broadsword, Jinsu, straight sword.
Final score, 2.
Then we'll move on to the adult events afterwards.
USA, 8.693.
To the full A score there, all 5 points. In Group B, all the Group B events, the athletes will be performing compulsory routines. So you'll be seeing the same routines from each
Next
athlete.
competitor, Katie Yen.
Beautiful balance there.
Even the venue is very quiet watching her performance. They were waiting for her to finish so they could clap, but everybody is like glued to her performance.
There's definitely a certain etiquette when you watch Tai Chi, but also you're so captivated by watching it. You're speechless.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Katie is opening up the afternoon session of the event. And now we're patiently waiting for her score. That puts her in second place, 8.253.
So we see the 6 deduction there. We haven't seen that yet. That's unique to Tai Chi, and it has to do with her body posture. There are certain things that can be the reason why she got that off, but overall it's body
Next
posture.
category, boys group B, Tai Chi jump.
Next competitor, Aaron
Now we'll
Chang.
have the boys.
Kaden Wong, prepare.
Aaron and Caden.
So as a refresher, the Group B age group in the junior competition is composed of the 12 to 14-year-old kids. They are all performing compulsory routines, and they're scored on a panel with the A judges and the B judges. The A judges will look at their technical movements, and the B judges will look at their overall performance.
Aaron is so calm and so like under control or in control, I guess, of everything happening there. Very controlled movement.
I think it's especially impressive when you see Group B kids doing Tai Chi, because I think it takes a different kind of patience.
Yeah. And kids at this age, they have so much energy, right? Being able to contain that and kind of channel that in that way, that's a testament to the power of wushu. It's concentration and focus. Very captivating performance.
So much control.
So much control, yeah. By Aaron Chang.
Beautiful performance.
You know, I almost want to say sleigh, but is sleigh even appropriate for Tai Chi?
No, it's
Not
not even
right.
close.
It's
Though
like,
it's not even
no.
close. It's more than sleigh.
It's more than sleigh.
That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Sleigh is not enough for Tai Chi.
Or sleigh with many many Y's.
Okay. Yeah. Like if start with 4 Ys, then we can start talking, right?
But
That
I
was
do
such a
love something like
sleigh
stunning.
performance.
Just stunning.
Stunning. I like that word. What are other words we can use? Help us. What are other words we can use? Slay, stunning.
To Aaron Chang from USA.
8.306 for Aaron Chan from the USA. Slay and stunning. What about solid? Solid is a good one as
Ooh,
well.
you know we love solid in this booth over here.
Solid, stunning.
I don't think we know any other words here.
Lit. Can we say lit? You guys tell us. Can we say lit for a performance? Is that even appropriate for wushu? That
Okay.
was a lit performance. Can we say that? Let us know in the comments here, you guys.
Our second Taijijin competitor, Caden, also from the USA. You can see the concentration on his face. They're not just going through the moves, they're really thinking about it, focusing on it. You can notice his legs shaking. That's just how much power and energy they're exerting through their
It
legs.
is
It's so
needed.
tiring, yeah.
And that was Caden Wong from the USA. So beautiful, controlled performance.
It's always an interesting contrast when Taiji magically takes place at the same time as a crazy Sanda match.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's so different. This crowd on this side of the state of the gymnasium, all quiet and captivated by the performance, and the fans on the across the gymnasium, they're going crazy with about 8.570. Caden Wong.
Puts him into first place.
Yeah. Leading the pack.
That is
Nice.
the end of all our Taiji Jin events for Group B. We're moving into change of pace, moving into broadsword.
Group B, Taolu.
The girls are right here next to
competitor,
us.
Ivana Garza.
And William
Elaine
here
Wong,
on the
prepare.
chat, he has told us Slay is all you need, to be honest. So Slay, it's going to be Slay from now
I
on.
guess it's Slay.
Slay. And I'm not going to sing because I like you guys, so I'm not going to sing. But I thought of the Beatles song that says love is all you need. Slay is all you need. Again, I'm not going to sing, though. I like you guys. That's Ivana Garza from Mexico on the floor, starting strong. I feel like she might even feel encouraged by the Sanda chants over there.
Strong finish. That was Ivana from Mexico. Girls Group B, Taolu. If you're just joining us now, we are at the 13 Pan American Wushu Games hosted in Brasilia, Brazil. We are just getting started with our afternoon session today. We have exciting Group B short weapon events lined up for you, and come back in the evening for the adult events. If you can hear the crowd in our live stream, the Sanda bouts are happening on the other side of the arena. If you're interested in watching those, be sure to check out their live stream.
Ivana Garza.
7.913 for Ivana Garza.
7.913.
Next competitor, Elaine Wong. Karen Alexi Pastrana Nahas, prepare.
Starting high pace, Elaine Wong. She has competed earlier today.
She has a slight bobble there in her tornado. Yeah, all the Group B athletes will be coming back to compete again in the afternoon. So they have a tiring day set out for them. They all did their long weapons this morning, and they're doing their short weapons now. Beautiful butterfly, legs are nice and straight. Just coming into our last section here.
And on our live stream, you kind of got a twofer now. You watch a little bit of Taolu performance, but in the background you can see a little bit of the Sanda bouts. 2 for 1.
You can see on her face, she knows she missed that tornado kick in her first section.
She knows she missed it. She knows there's a deduction coming. And it's probably one of those that
There it is.
still at 8.610.
Final score, 8
Just a small deduction there on score A.
Next competitor, Karen Alexei Pastrana Nahas. Daniela Sofia Alonso Voltaire, prepare.
So remember, in all these movements with the broadsword, because it is a one-sided, one-edged sword, when you have wraps around the back in both directions, the sword has to stay close to your back. Both stands right here might not be low enough. Right here, there's going to be a series of wraps. They all need to touch her back. So judges will really be picking on the basic technical things, stances, things like that, and also the usage of the sword techniques.
Karen Pastrana from Mexico just finishing her performance right there. And now we wait for her score, 7.683. Karen Pastrana.
7.683.
So that 62 deduction is unique to the broadsword. So what you're talking about, when she wraps or goes around her back,
Next
the
competitor,
sword needs to be
Daniela
touching her
Sofia
back. It needs to be
Alonso
close to
Voltaire.
her body.
So that was the deduction. Now we have Daniela Sofia.
Also from Mexico. Twin arrow kick. Not sure if she hit her foot. Her hand needs to make contact with her foot. She's really close to the edge there. These athletes just love the edge.
Yeah, a little too edgy for me. It makes me nervous. She's very close. Look at that. Seems to know what she's doing, though. Did pull it off.
It's going to be a wobble there.
Oh yeah.
And another one right there.
One.
And that bow stance right there, she needed to hold that. Wasn't quite flat enough. Probably a little tired by now.
So it was a fast-paced performance. At the beginning, she started very strong.
She's covering her mouth.
What does that
I'm
mean?
not sure if she hurt herself or if she's okay.
She's anxious, she's nervous, she's crying.
Oh, she might be crying.
Judging by her breathing, it looks like she's crying.
Yeah.
Very emotional. Her eyes look clear, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she hit herself, maybe. I can't quite tell. I mean, her coach is standing behind, so I'm not too worried.
Might not be anything too serious. Her eyes look clear. It doesn't look like she's crying now that we can see her eyes.
You can see that the judges are also looking at the big screen. Everyone's wondering what's happening.
Yeah, but there's definitely something up.
Daniela Sofia
7.550
Alonso
for Daniela
Martinez from
Sofia.
Mexico. Final score 7.550.
Interesting, not sure.
Next category.
So that finished
boys
up our
Group
girls
B,
Group B
Taolu.
Taolu event. We're moving into the boys. Ecuador will be a no-show.
Annie Valentina not around.
So I think we finished that event with US 1 and Mexico 2, Mexico 3rd also. I think
Next competitor, Albert Liu. Lin
Albert
Zheng,
Liu
prepare.
once again takes the floor with the sword now.
just barely landed it there, slight lean forward. That's the one main jump in this form, but it is very difficult to land. Sometimes you see that'll make or break an athlete in this event. Butterfly, nice straight legs.
Well done.
close to the edge there.
Might have been the closest so far.
Nice first boys performance. I think I spotted a few technical deductions in there, maybe. Let's see what the judges do with it.
Final score to
8.363 for Albert Liu. Strong.
It's really strong score, really strong score.
Yeah.
With, some stance deductions there, and the 70 is for when he landed that tornado, his lean forward.
Next competitor, Lin Zheng, Kevin Gu, prepare.
I don't know if coach was too happy about that one. You'll notice his left hand is a little bit, it's very stiff. It doesn't seem very with his routine, in sync with him.
Yeah, we mentioned it a few times, talking about your non-dominant side and your dominant side, how they have to, especially if your dominant side is very, very good. I think it gives you a little bit more of a challenge, because the thing is you have to be kind of ambidextrous. So there's not that disparity.
Close to the line again. Literally an inch away from the line with that back foot, but he's still good.
Let's see what the judges have in store for Lin. And this is the afternoon portion of the 13th Pan American Wushu Championships, hosted by the Brazilian Kung Fu Federation and sanctioned by the Pan American Wushu Federation as well. Hosted in Brasilia, Brazil, and the beautiful capital of the country. And we still have a full weekend packed with action for us. We will be here until tonight, and then tomorrow the entire day, full of wushu for us. 300 athletes, 16 countries, doing what they do best, all here in Brasilia, Brazil. Tell your friends, share the live stream, the YouTube link with your friends, family. Let's support our athletes as well. Let us know in the comments here where you're watching it from. I think we have lots of faithful friends and family there that have been with us. Shout out to all of you guys who were here yesterday, guys who are watching today, watching both the Taolu and the Sanda. It's been a beautiful experience so far. Maria Paula Teixeira no chat Tinha caído o sinal?
to
Aqui
Lin
pra
Zhang
gente não caiu.
from USA. Final score 8.465.
8.465 for Lynn from the United States of America.
Puts him in first place right now.
First place.
You'll notice a lot of these boys getting these 62 deduction.
Uh-huh.
Those all have to do with the broadsword, touching that back. I'll try to point some out in this form. Let's see if Kevin can avoid these deductions here.
Yeah,
Seems like the judges are really, really on it.
Uh-huh. Sometimes I feel like nothing passes by these judges.
Nope.
They see everything. They got eyes everywhere.
Judges aren't quite ready to go yet. They're fixing up some technical difficulties.
Seems like they're working it out.
They give him the go ahead. Ready to go. This is Kevin Gu from the United States of America. America, 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 America.
And Kevin has competed earlier today as well.
So here'll be a set of wraps. Stab, stab. This wrap, wrap. See how it touches his back? That's perfect. But there's a series of these. There's not just the one. There was just two right there again. So they go in both directions, sometimes inwards and sometimes outwards.
See, all of these details that we need to be told to look for them.
Right, 'cause-
Sometimes things happen so fast we don't catch all of them.
Yeah, and the boys are all doing such a phenomenal job. They're all so powerful.
was
It
good.
looks so flashy. It looks so good.
Yeah.
But there are all these technical details that athletes have to hit. These are the basics. He's coming into his last section here. Close to the line.
Close call. That was so close.
It's interesting, actually. If you look at the OG form or the video for this form, the proper way to do this section is actually when they do that jump, they're supposed to jump in place and a little bit backwards, which sets them far away from the line. And so because these kids are all rushing towards that direction and not controlling it, they're coming so close to the line.
Final score given to Kevin Gu from USA.
8.306. 3 deductions right there for score A.
1, 2, 3, pretty tight right now.
Yes.
Competitor Alexander Wu. Gavin Jung, prepare.
There's 3 more competitors in this event. Let's see how they do.
Alexander just marching in, ready to go. He's in position. Beautiful.
with all these short weapons, we really want to pay attention to the left-hand athletes. Really need to pay attention to that, what their left hand is doing.
Looking good on both sides. We really have to learn how to do that. I would start just doing all kinds of activities with the other hand. No.
Brush your teeth.
Eating food.
Eating food.
Like, oh, yeah. Like, trivial things, like peeling an orange with my left hand. Try
Didn't think
that.
about that.
Try that. Now, and sometimes it's really all it takes. You break a leg or something, or you have your dominant side injured, you learn how to do things. So it's all about adapting. It's about trying and getting used to it. Next thing you know, you put an effort to it. Next thing you know, you're totally ambidextrous. You don't even care what side you're using anymore. Alexander Wu, we're waiting for his score. Let's see what the judges thought about his performance and his technique. He looks super young, but definitely experienced. Coming up.
Final score.
8.543.
Wow, that's
We
a
have
really high
a
score.
new leader leading the pack. No deductions for his score A. Flawless performance. Gavin is ready to go, waiting for
Next
his turn.
competitor, Gavin Jung. Albert Anlon Hung.
It's our final U.S. competitor in this event. After that, we're going to have the hometown Brazil competitor wrap up this event.
It's coming. Let's see what Gavin has prepared for us. Beautiful.
Nice.
Good job, Gavin.
Solid butterfly, nice clean legs. A beautiful bow stance there.
Keeping the pace, finishing his routine very strong.
Really good job.
Did a real good job, Gavin. Let's see if that was enough to disrupt the podium. what the judges will say about it.
To Gavin's Giant from USA. Final score 8.423.
That puts him into third place right now. Gavin's in with an 8.423. Really strong lineup up there. Let's see how Brazil fares against this group. You hear the cheers for that side, but I hope he's feeling it too here.
Yeah, people are cheering him on as well here, but not as loud as the other side with the fight. Little Albert is ready to take the floor. Doesn't
Next
seem fazed
competitor,
by all the
Albert
noise.
Anlan Hung.
He's focused. He's channeled into this.
Yes, he's in his zone, representing his country at home. Let's see what he's going to do.
Trying a 360, a little bit short of the rotation. Stuck the landing.
Sword touched the floor there a little bit.
Sword touched the floor a little bit, and his legs were slightly bent. Both of those will cause some deductions. Funny enough, a lot of times athletes will hit their sword on the ground in that section. It's very easy. There's Albert from Brazil.
Albert looks very young, but also very composed. Even as he's looking at the judges, waiting for his score.
Final score to Albert Anlan Hung.
8.043.
You had a good call there earlier, Marcelo. His 73 is for when he hit the sword with hit the ground with his sword. Yes. So that. Sorry, go ahead.
Like you said, it's a portion of the choreography that you see a lot of athletes doing the same.
We're now getting the next
It's easy to happen, right?
Yes, for sure. And it's those small mistakes that will really take a hit on your score and
your
set you,
final
yeah,
score.
and put you down a little bit.
So that was Albert. What do we have next?
Up next, we are moving on to Jinsu, which is straight sword. We're gonna start with the girls first, followed by the boys, and then some Southern style afterwards.
You excited?
I'm excited. You know I love Southern. So we're finishing up
Next
our
competitor,
Group B
Samantha
short
Regina
weapon
Rojas.
here today.
Avienda Wong, prepare.
All right, Samantha, I believe she has competed this morning. She did well.
Again, they're all doing compulsory routines, so they're all doing the same routine. These are required movements and required sequence.
Look at how close she is to the edge. Not anymore.
You notice in straight sword we're looking for a lot of vertical circles. She's keeping it really close to her body and just really those beautiful lines. Whenever the sword wavers too far away from the body or the circles are not properly vertical, those aren't the best technique there.
Short performance right there. That was Samantha Regina from Mexico. Props to her for keeping her concentration and focus when the stadium here is going so loud. They're going nuts with the Sanda bouts. Over there, right now, Brazil's fighting the United States, and the bout is tied. That's why you're hearing so much screaming.
Waiting patiently for a score here, and there it is, 7.79 for Samantha from Mexico. Quite a few deductions there.
7.790.
What's the 70 deduction related to?
70 deduction is related to if she takes an extra step by accident where it's not needed, or if she's
Next
trying to
competitor,
correct her body and
Avienda
she
Wong,
sways.
Yingshan Mu, prepare.
It could be either of those, yes. Yeah.
So, and that's the thing, you know where you get 3 of the same deductions, you know where you have to work.
Yes,
You
exactly.
know where the opportunity for improvement is, and you can go back home and go back to the drawing board and start working on those.
Yeah, for sure.
And get better for the next. That's all you can do.
Avienda from USA right now. Just really, really strong beginning so far.
Yeah, she did well in the morning. I believe she medaled. She
Yes.
did really well. And there she goes again.
She's really fast with her sword. See
Yeah.
those vertical movements? It all is in that straight line, that straight vertical plane. It's not going side to side. There we go again, nice and vertical. Solid balance.
That was flawless.
That was flawless. Many times athletes have to take a lot of time to get into that position, to hold that balance. Sometimes they shake around. She did it really, really well. Oof. Beautiful performance.
Solid performance. Let's see what the judges thought about it, but I think she moved very, very well. The routine was beautiful. The way she performed was beautiful. Didn't really catch anything. Let's see. She's been very consistent as well.
Yes. She is a very consistent athlete.
She
Some athletes, under pressure, they tend to mess up, but she does really, really well.
Some people fold under pressure. Some people excel.
Yes, yes.
Like all they need is a little pressure, and then they perform better than ever before.
Yeah, for sure.
Final score.
8.633.
USA 8.6.
Perfect A score right there. Full 5 points.
She's got the lead. But it's still early. We have 3 more athletes to go. So you have Yingshan.
Yingshan Mu from the U.S.
She's ready to go.
Next competitor, Ying Shan Mu. Sofia Nicarine Zamora Gonzalez, please prepare.
Yingshan did really well this morning as well. Stays on that vertical plane there. It's almost as if you had them do these portions of this form in a hallway. They wouldn't hit the wall. That's how vertical they are.
That's nice. It's a very good way to put it. Balance there.
A little bit shaky, but it looks pretty good. Coming into our last section. Oof. Close to that edge there. Solid performance.
So you have Sophia and Katrina.
Final score.
8.556. We have a new second place.
8.556.
Sophia is coming up next. Sophia from Mexico. Sofia Zamora.
Next competitor, Sofia Nicarine Zamora Gonzalez. Katrina Ding, prepare.
She's done her form in the wrong direction, which is why she's still over there. She's mixed it up a little bit. So she has the movements, the general movements, but she's not quite mapping it out in the correct way. Don't know how the judge is going to score this one.
Yeah, I'm wondering how much that's going to cost.
Yeah, because technically when you forget a movement or you do a movement incorrectly or you add a movement, every single time that's a deduction. So I'm not sure how they'll do this one. So you saw earlier when an athlete completed this balance, they were on the other side of the carpet. She was over here on this side of the carpet. Yeah.
And at this point, she must know it as well.
Possibly, yes. So now she's going back the other direction. Yeah, the cases can be unique. Sometimes these athletes are learning the forms on their own. Sometimes the people teaching them may not be teaching them the correct form or the correct movements. So I'm not sure which it is, but unfortunately she did do it incorrectly.
We'll find out in just a minute if and how much that's going to cost her. These judges, again, they're not famous because they're too lenient. They're teaching these kids to work hard for what they want. So let's see, I see them crunching the numbers right there.
Yeah, this one will be a lot of discussion.
7.170. So 5 different deductions there, 2 of the 70s. Yeah, that really hurt her.
Next competitor, Katrina Ding.
Katrina has competed today. She was really solid in the morning. See what she brings in the afternoon.
Big movements, long, elegant, fast. Here you see the rhythm. Slow it down and they speed it up here. Empty stance right there. Right here, this whole pass, if they performed it in the hallway, they would not hit a single wall.
Is that a good way to train for it?
You know, I've never thought about it like that, but I think it might be a good way. A little shaky there. A little shaking getting up there, but overall, very solid balance.
Yeah, and she did it for, she held it a little bit longer.
Yes. Just really to show the judges, see, I hit it. There's no question about it.
Yeah. Which is always the safer route.
Yes, it's always safer. In all the routines and all scenarios, it's always best to just master these skills and perform them well instead of have them question whether you completed it or not.
And it's funny, her routine has just ended, but she still has her game face on.
She always has her game face on.
Always does. She's doing intense.
See her in the hallway, she always has that game face on.
Yeah, some people just have that intense personality. And
It's interesting too, actually. I noticed that the young girls, if anything, are even more intense than the young boys are.
They are.
They're
They
serious.
really are. They're little firecrackers.
Yeah.
8.523 for Katrina Dean. That puts her in third place for our competition this afternoon.
Nice. With a medal finish.
Yeah.
We got 1, 2, 3 USA.
Category.
We're moving into the boys Group B Jinsu. So they'll be performing the same form, and I'll watch the boys do it. In this event, we have 6 boys. We have 3 U.S. athletes, 1 from Paraguay, 1 from Chile, and 1 from Mexico.
Next competitor, Bryant Wong. Justin Shen, prepare.
Bryant Wong competed this morning, coming back this afternoon. Justin Chen is already preparing his next. And it's boys group B.
He has really, really long, clean movements. I remember that from this morning. He had a slower approach to his form, but really, really clean form. Brian does a really good job of not just doing the movements and being a robot through it, but really, I think he really puts a lot of thought into each of the movements and really bringing that straight sword flavor and how you're supposed to utilize a sword into his routine.
Very elaborated performance.
I think I would like to see it a little bit faster, but his basics are really, really good. So there's this balance here.
Did a good job.
Yes, the judges are looking for the body, the torso, to be at least below 45 degrees. Just very stable. Beautiful empty stance.
And that was his performance.
How are we doing in the chat here? How are we doing in the live stream? Does anyone have any questions for us? Anything they're curious about? Anything they're waiting for? Finishing up our Group B short weapons. We're in our Jinsu right now, and we're going to follow up with Nendo, and then in the evening we'll have our adult events.
Last night the adult events were on fire.
Yes, I'm excited for tonight.
Yeah.
And I am excited for a change of pace. These kids are brilliant, but it is nice to see something different later on.
8.370.
Next competitor, Justin Shen. Landau Zhao, prepare.
Justin Shen.
You can already tell with his opening movements. His movements are a lot faster than Brian's were.
Definitely. Maybe he heard you saying that you wanted to see it a little bit faster.
I think
Took your
so.
advice.
I think it really keeps that the visual aspect of the performance alive. When it stays at too slow a pace or too consistent of a pace, it becomes a flatter thing to watch. So it is exciting to change it up.
Definitely. Yeah, when there's variation of speed, I think it's much better to watch.
Very intrigued.
More
by it.
entertaining.
Yeah.
But again, that's so subjective, though.
It is. It
right?
is.
It's so subjective.
And that's why it comes to the B score, and the B score gets 5 judges scoring it.
Uh-huh.
Highest score dropped, lowest score dropped, and the middle 3 are taken and averaged for the final B score. You're right. It is very
Yeah, I
subjective.
think it's really the smartest way to do it.
No questions in the chat? Anyone want to just say hello to us? Marcelo and I are suffering from a little bit of a post-lunch fog, will you say?
Yeah, they serve us good food.
Lovely food.
Being treated too well.
Final score.
All right, we got a new leader. We got a new first place, 8.650.
Look at that. And you see the highest B scores drop and lowest B scores drop, and they keep the middle 3 and average them out.
Nice.
Strong score.
Good.
Competitor Landau Zhao.
Landau
Fernando
delivered an
Manuel
amazing
Rivera
performance this morning.
It was very memorable. I remember he dropped his spear this morning.
Yeah,
So let's hope he finishes
was-
off a clean routine here today.
great every second before and after he dropped
Yes.
the spear.
Really, really talented athlete.
And so now he's hoping to redeem himself.
He really has a presence to him from the moment he started his
Totally.
form.
He has that stage presence.
See a lot of vertical movements here. He's staying on the same plane there. Same plane once again. Nice and vertical. Empty stance.
Yo-Yo says hi.
Hello, Yo-Yo. What's up? Such a clean performance so far. No spear throws here.
No. Or not yet. A little balance there. Sweet.
Foot came up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Not sure if they caught that.
Is that going to be an issue? And I'm not sure, but I think the sword was just dangerously close to the ground,
Oh,
if
no.
not touched it. But I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that skill when he was holding that balance. We'll see what they give him and if there's any deductions. Really, really, really good performance. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah. As I did in the morning. Both performances very good. No accidents this time.
to Landau
8.456. Deduction 70 and a 52.
Yeah, so that 70 is probably that little foot touch right there, that little
Uh-huh.
foot wiggle. And it's, the 5 one was a stance that he had. Probably not low enough.
Next competitor, Fernando Manuel Raviolo Duarte. Renato Silva Guerrero, prepare.
Fernando Manuel from Paraguay.
Yeah, and you see as the athletes leave, the coaches are, if they don't know themselves what they've done wrong, coaches are just teaching them, correcting them. Now they know in the future, they know that there's a deduction like this. They know what they have to focus on, what they have to avoid. So I think he skipped a few moves here.
He did?
Yes, his form looks a little bit different from the others. We'll see what the routine inspector catches. So that duty falls to the routine inspector. That's a newer position that's recently been included in these competitions. That person's job is to keep an eye on those compulsory forms and call out where movements have been added or movements are missed or the routine is done incorrectly.
7.773. Section 16.
7.763.
Next competitor, Renato Silva Guerrero. Dylan Alejandro Caceres, prepare.
On the carpet right now, we have Renato from Chile. He's our 5th competitor in this event.
Renato Silva Guerrero.
Empty stance might not be low enough. That leg needs to be horizontal to the ground. Looking for vertical movements, you could tell that one of those wasn't as. Those aren't necessarily technical deductions, but they do play into the overall performance. So that's what we're looking for when we look at the straight sword discipline.
I feel like he's positioning himself a little bit differently, like on the competition area.
You mean his usage of the carpet?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And his balance right there was very short as well.
Yes, it was. And going back to the usage of the floor, it is a compulsory in general. The direction of the movements, like that pass, the section, the route is kind of drawn out. You don't have to be perfectly aligned with it, but so he's still going in the correct direction. But you're right that he did stay on this side of the carpet a little bit more.
Different.
Yeah, he didn't utilize it as much as he could have. Especially when we look at adult events later on this evening, when they have the option to choreograph their own routines. Well, one of the things that the B judge will look at in overall performance is how they use the floor to their advantage. Yes. You don't want to just be going back and forth. You want to go in the middle. You want to go backwards a little bit. You want to go forward. You want to go in different directions.
Very important artistically. Dylan is ready to go. Like, can't wait to do work. We still need to wait for Renato's scorecards to be revealed. 7.536. The score for Chile, Renato Silva Guerrero. In 5th place right now, and Now it's
Next
Dylan's
competitor,
turn.
Dylan Alejandro Cazares.
Dylan will close out this event for us.
And he was very eager to take the carpet.
Yes. Super strong movements. You see is using the carpet in a different way. Really, really big movements. This is okay as long as he doesn't hurt himself later and run out of space on this carpet. Empty stance. Might not be low enough, it has to be horizontal. We have a question here from Christoph. The next event will be Nando, Group B Nando, and then we will have a short break before the adult events.
Beautiful sequence right there.
Slight waiver
Executed
there.
very well.
Solid performance.
Yeah, let's see what he gets. Dylan Alejandro Cazares.
To Dylan Alejandro
7.763.
from Mexico. Final score 7.763. Now on to the next category, Girls Group B, Nandao.
Next competitor, Josephine Choi. Samira Chantico Medina Juan, please
Okay,
prepare.
so now we're having a transition into Nando. Nando is Southern broadsword, so we're going to see the Southern style here, those yelling techniques. They will be completing a compulsory routine. Just like the broadsword, for the Southern broadsword, when they wrap the sword around their back, we want that sword to be close to their back and touching. See in Entren, you see a lot of footwork, very grounded,
Yeah.
very strong footwork. Footwork is very, very important in Entren.
That was Josephine Choi from the United States. Opening up the last event of this portion of our afternoon. Mexico is next, and Samira is already ready to take the floor. Let's see what the judges have to say about Josephine's performance. And let's see who takes this one.
Wow, full A score. All 5 points. Final score 8.59 for Josephine Choi.
That's beautiful. 8.590. Samira is
Next competitor,
next. She's
Samira
from Mexico.
Medina Juan. Emma Huang, prepare.
We would like to inform to all athletes from Sandai
Samira Chantico,
that the award ceremony
Medina
of all
Juan
categories
just
women
finished her
of today
performance.
is going to take place this evening. Gostaríamos de salientar a todos los atletas de la categoría de estándar que la premiación de las categorías de hoy que van a acontecer esta noche.
Apparently there was a little change as far as the medal ceremony that will be happening tonight instead of this afternoon. Samira just got a 7.476. Emma Wang is next, and then we have Rihanna.
Next competitor, Emma Huang. Rihanna Senuara, prepare.
I think this is Emma's first event of the competition. I
Yeah.
don't remember seeing her this morning.
She has not been around. Rihanna, who's going to follow her, she has been around and she delivered a very strong performance this morning.
Yes, she did. I remember that one.
Can repeat that quality of performance. Emma seems to be very confident right there on what she's doing, executing it beautifully so far.
So there's a stance I'm going to point out in Nanjun events. It's called the Diabu. And so basically you have one knee down, but your entire back calf and your back heel have to be down. When she performs it, I'll point it out. So here's a debut right there. See that back leg, that calf, and that foot have to be completely flush to the ground. Earlier she had one where it was slightly lifted, so we'll see if they caught that or not. Solid performance.
Yep, and she finished strong as well.
I'm excited for what Rihanna has to show us after Emma gets her score. These are all really strong competitors.
I like when we know it's towards the end and we know the next competitor is a strong one.
Yes, it makes it exciting. It keeps us on our
Nobody's
toes.
safe.
Yeah.
I can feel the tension for whoever is leading the pack. 8.293. New second place right there.
Gostaríamos de salutar más de una vez a todos los atletas de la modalidad
Our last competitor for this short session right here, Rihanna from the United States of America.
Next competitor, Rihanna Fenuwara.
So again, I'll point out that Diabu, when we see it, it's a unique stance in the Southern style. You'll notice that there are different stances for different styles. You see across Tai Chi, Northern styles, and Southern styles. Right there, that's a Diabu. She's gonna land in one as well.
Wow. Rihanna, and I say this in a good way, she's very deceiving.
Yes.
And here's what I mean. When she's not competing, she's walking around such a sweetheart. She has a smile on her face, looks maybe even a little bit shy, and then she takes on the carpet.
I agree with you 100%.
And then she becomes fierce.
She's so good on the carpet. She's such a beast. She just puts it all out there.
Monster. And then she steps off the carpet. Old Rihanna comes back again, little shy smile.
And again, the Group A kids are always very impressive, but the Group B kids are making this transition from basic, not beginner wushu, but just basic fundamental wushu into these more complex forms. So it's really exciting to see them transition like this and perform them so well.
Amazing.
So strong.
Amazing.
Loved it. Coach is happy too. She looks kind of happy. She's not showing it yet.
Yeah, her game face still on.
Yeah.
She's still serious.
Let's see if she gets the score she wants.
Transformation is still happening. I hope they kind of zoom in on her when she gets her scores.
Yeah, I want to see a smile.
Then we see the smile coming back. 8.523 for Rihanna.
States. 8.523.
Show us a
Let's see.
smile.
Yeah.
Show us a smile.
We get to see her face. She's still kind of trying to catch her breath.
Moving to the next category.
I'm not sure she's too happy about the 8.5.
Baguajan.
Next competitor, Yesenia Madrano Mendoza. Jenny Jung, prepare.
Okay, so we're going straight into our adult event of the evening. We're a little bit ahead schedule. So I hope if you wanted to catch some of these events, you're here with us right now. First, we have women's Baguazhang. So this is the first time we're seeing it in this competition. This is a traditional style. For this competition, only women can register for this event and compete in this event. It's considered an internal style, and it's distinguished by its linear, circular movements. See how she uses her waist, and she has these circular movements. So Bagwazang has no nandu in it, no degree of difficulty, so it will be scored with a panel of A judges and a panel of B judges, looking at technical movements and overall performance. I was talking to Brandon about Bagwazang, and he was telling me it's almost as if you're fighting an opponent, you're using your waist and you're turning, and it's kind of tricky. You're hitting someone here, then you're turning and you're hitting someone here. It's very unexpected where you're going to strike and how you're going to defend.
And if you know those friends and family and teammates, people who were waiting for this event, it was scheduled for 5:30 local time, and it's about 4:50 right now. So we are a little bit ahead of schedule. Let them know that we're ahead of schedule. Let them know. Send them a text message. Call them. Smoke sign. Do something.
Knock on their door. Anything.
Anything, so they don't miss their friends competing. We started with Yesenia Mendrano Mendoza. 8.053 for Yesenia. She got 2 deductions for the same thing.
Yes, that's a swinging of the body or an extra step, stumble. We have Jenny Zheng up from the USA.
She's up next. Jenny Zhang. And again, that's the adult
Next
division.
competitor, Jenny Zhang.
See, there's unique footwork here, the way they
Definitely.
walk in that circular motion. She's turning with her waist. It's beautiful watch. It's quite different from what we've been seeing so far in this competition.
Nice change of pace there.
It is. And that was a beautiful performance from Jenny. Let's see how she'll score and place against her Mexico competitor.
USA.
Beautiful full A score, all 5 points, and that puts her into first place.
No deductions there.
So that wraps up the
Next
Bagua Zong
category.
event.
Men's Qing King Kwan.
So men's Xingyi Quan, see how we had the women's Bagua Zong, only women are registered for that. So this Xingyi Quan is special for the men. This is also a traditional style. And you can there have distinguished movements of more straight, linear, squared out movements, coming from the core. When I was talking to Brandon about this style, he said, imagine as if you are fighting your attacker and you're facing the attacker and attacking, and it's very squared out.
And this event has only 3 athletes in it, and one is
Next
from Brazil, the
competitor,
other one is from
Sergio
Mexico,
Menor
and
Teno-
we also
Javier
have
Arturo
Alfonso
Ira
from
Luna,
Chile.
prepare.
It's going to be interesting to see. This is our first athlete, Sergio from Brazil. Let's watch his performance.
So we saw earlier the women doing the bagwazong. It was very circular, very twisty from the waist. Here he's really using his core. You can see the way he breathes when he strikes. Everything's very strong. There's a lot of body coordination. That was Sergio from Brazil.
Just finished his performance there. Seems like he did what he came here to do. Sergio seems to be very intense. Even as he was performing and now waiting for his results.
Final score
8.4.
to Sergio Menor
3-3.
from Brazil. 8.4.
Very technical performance.
We have Mexico up next. Javier from Mexico.
Next competitor, Javier Arturo Ira Luna. Alfonso Bravo Chilen, prepare.
There's like a slight stumble there. See, the footwork is very different from what the women were doing before in bagwazong.
Very. Very light on his feet, and
Yes.
he moves beautifully.
Captivating to watch.
It is. He's a more lengthy athlete. He knows how to use his long limbs. Very complete, clean movement.
A lot of control there.
Yeah.
Really solid performance here from Javier from Mexico.
We would like to remind all athletes
Strong performance, very entertaining, captivating to watch. Very artistic.
This evening.
Still, it wasn't enough to beat the Brazil score previously,
1-0.
but still a very solid score, 8.210. And now we have the athlete from Chile. Let's see if he can disrupt this
La
podium.
ceremonia de premiación de las categorías que acontecieron esta mañana y esta tarde. Gostaríamos de lembrar a todos os atletas da categoria da modalidade Sandá que a
Wearing
cerimônia de premiação
the
vai
classic
acontecer
all
ainda
black
hoje à noite.
monk style, right?
All black.
Might be the first one of the day. It seems to me like all three athletes in this event, they have very different, unique styles.
Yes. Unique takes on this traditional style.
Yeah.
And with these forms, you really see an application of, in a sense, fighting. If you were to approach your attacker, how you would do so. Again, this is a lot more squared out from the core, strong striking movements. We got Chile showing up in the chats right now. Chile is so strong, their presence right now.
Strong ending right there. Chile, Brazil, Mexico. Let's see what his score will be. You can see the podium right there. So far we have Brazil first and Mexico second. Let's see if Alfonso was able to change this order. Regardless of what happens, three very, very solid, strong performances, and all three of them were beautiful to watch. He did it! He snatched it away from the Brazilian. 8.473 for the first place, Chile, Alfonso Bravo Cheleng.
I think that's their first gold medal this championship.
Excellent. It might be.
That's exciting.
It might be. He was able to edge out the Brazilian right there.
Pushed Mexico down to third.
And that was a very tight race.
Yeah.
Very, very tight race. And it's awesome to see that.
So we're moving into our other
Next competitor, Murray.
adult short weapons today. Starting off with men's optional
Omar.
Taiji Jin.
Murray did a very good job last night. Now he is back.
So we're waiting for the music to play right now. Again, the music with these events is required. They must have accompanying music with their forms.
We had the pleasure of ordering food with Murray
Yes, we
last
did.
night.
Yesterday's champion.
Yeah, quite a pleasant individual, easy to hang out with.
I like that little opening he did there. The Canada team actually arrived yesterday. Their flight got in yesterday, and I think almost all of their athletes competed yesterday as well. So that must have been a very tiring day for them.
Very, very demanding day. They were jet lagged. They were hungry.
Yeah.
Murray was sharing with us that his last meal had been a century ago. It was like on the plane a long time ago. He came in, competed, won, and now he's back here doing what he loves. Look at that balance.
Beautiful balance
Not
followed by
even-
another one.
And flexibility.
Going for a jump.
Excellent song choice.
Pretty solid landing. Remember, now that we're transitioning over to the adult events this evening, the adults are required to have Nendu in their choreographed forms. So the judges will be the A judges, the B judges, and the C judges looking at the degree of difficulty completed. Jump front kick to outside 540. A slight hop back there, still so beautiful. I love this music choice.
Music choice was perfect. Great song choice. You know what it feels like? It feels like he's not even aware that we're here. Like, he's doing his routine and everything is blocked out. And he's just there in the moment.
Coming in for another Nandu here. Nice save.
Nice set, yeah.
Not sure if the judges will deduct that. He leaned, but he stayed in that position.
There's hope for that one.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do you not like this guy? Look at that.
Beautiful.
Impossible to not love this.
That was beautiful. Look at that timed out music. That was
That
perfect.
was flawless performance.
Murray's waving to the camera, saying hello to all his fans out there. If you're a fan of Murray, let us know in the chat. If you're from Canada, let us know in the chat. I haven't seen a single Canada flag in the chat.
I'm gonna go right here.
Where are the fans?
I am a fan of Murray. Okay, I just let you know on the chat. I am.
Feel free to follow suit. Let us know that you're also a fan of Murray.
Impossible to not like this guy. What he did right there was nothing short of amazing.
Hey, we got a fan in there. Jason.
Yeah. Yay, Murray.
Jason, where's the other Canadians?
Where are my Canadian friends at, you guys?
Where's the support?
Show some love. Now, I am very aware of he needed to catch his balance a little bit over there. I know that, but what he did was nothing short of amazing. Beautiful performance. The way he timed it out with the music, the choice was amazing as well. It was just a great performance all around.
If you're watching us live right now, share the link with your friends, with your families.
Let them know.
We want people here with us.
They're missing out if they If you miss this performance, you missed out on
Final
something
score
great.
2. Murray
8.996.
Wow, strong scores. Those 70s are for those
8.996.
sways that he
For those
had.
plays
Yeah.
we mentioned. Yeah, but
We have Mexico, Omar from Mexico. Our competitor up next on the carpet for
another
men's
fierce
optional
competitor
Tai
from
Chi Jian.
Mexico.
Yes.
Next competitor, Omar Aviña Mendez.
Omar Aviña Mendez.
Omar did a very good job yesterday as
did.
well. And Murray had a few deductions in there, so let's see if Omar can have a clean routine. You never know what will happen here.
Edge him out.
Single leg balance.
Single leg balance. Felt a little short,
Yes, it did.
but it
And a little
was.
shaky on the way down.
Yeah.
Turn front
Very-
kick to outside 540.
How'd you like that one?
That was well executed. Not sure about that landing right there. You notice he bounced up and he held it instead of coming back down. So it'll be interesting to see what
If
happens.
that's
here.
gonna cost him.
Yeah. Coming in for another Nandu here. Inside 360. To single leg balance. He had his hop there.
Sword changing hands.
Jump front kick to single leg balance.
Picked up the pace a little bit. A little hop there.
Yeah.
Strong performance. However, it's going to be difficult to beat Murray
It will be.
with those little deductions we know are coming. I mean, anything is possible, but regardless of whatever happens, beautiful performance to watch.
That was Omar from Mexico. You can hear Mexico cheering him on.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's happy.
What's
He's
the
happy,
sound
he's
that
smiling.
they're making? What's the? Do you know what the tool is that they're using?
Mm-mm.
I'm always so curious.
Yeah, I even know what it looks like, but I don't know the name of it.
If you're just joining us now, we're at the 13 Pan American Wushu Championships in Brasilia, Brazil. We are starting strong on our adult events this evening, and we'll be moving into the short weapons. There'll be exciting stuff to watch.
Yeah, and answering a question here from uh, David Emmanuel Carrasco. He's asking in Spanish, what's the order of the events? David, next we have the women's optional Dao Shu, and then the men's optional Dao Shu. Son las mujeres, la próxima, y después los hombres. Optional Dao Shu.
De nada.
Let's see what Omar gets. Women's is about to start, and we do have Alexa and Virginia. Both of them will compete in just a moment. As soon as we get Omar scorecards, we can get on our way with the girls. Let's see what's going to happen, Karina. Who are you rooting for? Who are you waiting for? Who are you here to see, you guys?
Ooh, we got numbers in the chat. They're starting to grow.
Yesenia fue la primera. I don't know if she's competing later today. 8.323 for Omar Aviña Mendez from Mexico. Beautiful performance. Not enough to edge out Murray, but nonetheless, beautiful, beautiful performance. Yeah, Yesenia, answering a question here, she was the first one to compete this afternoon for the women's division. And I don't think she'll compete anymore tonight. I don't see her name here on the list. It was about 35 minutes ago she's competed. She was the first one of the adult division.
That's correct. We're a little bit ahead of schedule here. So if you're looking out for a certain athlete, you know someone else wants to watch this live stream, let them know now. We're a little bit ahead of schedule.
Yeah, we're going to take a short break. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
You ask for your patience. We are going only for a few moments, a short break. And now, following our schedule, next category, women's optional Daoshu.
Next competitor, Camila Sid Urtubia. Michelle Huang, prepare.
And we're back, starting off with women's Taolu. On the carpet right now is Camila from Chile. Whoa! Huge hops. Didn't really stick the landing there, but she got that rotation. It's a big jump. Beautiful jump front kick aerial. She's got a lot of that harder Nandu out of the way. Slight bobble there. They're all performing choreographed routines, choreographed by themselves or with the help of their coaches. She jumps so well. It's so impressive. That was a fiery performance from Camila from Chile. She's starting off our short weapons for the evening for the adult events. So again, to preface tonight, we're going to have Taoshu, which is broadsword, Jinshu, which is straight sword, followed by Nandao, and then those are our events for tonight's session.
Camila Cid Urtubia from Chile. Final score 8.416.
Final score 8.416 for Camila. See, she missed some of her Nandu there.
Next competitor, Michelle Huang. Virginia Rivera Vera, prepare.
I really like this.
Another strong performance by Michelle Huang.
So especially for these northern style events, um, northern style including Changquan, Daoshu, Gunshu, Jinshu, Changshu. So this means broadsword, staff, straight sword, and spear. All of those competitors will compete in Changquan. So you have all these competitors doing this one style. So the playing field is so much larger and so competitive. And then when they break into their weapons, generally they would break into two separate groups. And so the chances for medaling here are much higher.
You can hear them encouraging Michelle right there. It might be working because she's doing a great job out there. Another strong performance delivered by Michelle Huang. Let's see where that puts her on the map.
A little background too here. While we talk about Nandu with the adult events, they have a total value of 2.00 that they can receive. And these selected movements that they've choreographed into their routines, they're pre-selected and pre-submitted. So actually the judges know which Nandus they're going to complete, and it's expected that they do these Nandus that they've written down.
Pre-selected, it's nice. And they're expected to keep their word, right?
Yes.
They say they're going to do that one, they
have to do it,
that
yeah.
one.
Because they have it marked as this is the Nandu that they're going for, and if they don't receive the point, they don't do it, they do not receive the marks for that because they did not perform it. So that's what's expected from them. Of course, you can make changes to your Nandu, but you have to submit a form for it.
No winging it right there with no previous notice. Everything needs to be planned out. You know, I like that. I think it's a good characteristic there.
Final score given to Michelle Huang.
8.783.
8.783.
Very good score. So far, she's leading the pack, but we have many athletes to go still. Right now, it's Virginia's
Next
turn.
competitor, Virginia
Straight from
Rivera,
Mexico.
Hernandez Cruz Gomez, prepare.
Solid first Nandu there.
Yeah.
Jump front kick aerial, big jump. Nice solid landing.
Landing all of them. I like it.
Oh, that's a slight lean forward.
So close.
She will not receive that connecting Nandu, and she will be deducted for the movement too.
But that was so close.
So close, she was
though.
almost clear.
Yeah. And that's another situation. That's one that breaks my heart to see. I was like leaning over with her when she did it. I was like, no, 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 no. You see these athletes practicing all day. You talk to them, you get to interact with them a little bit, and then you see them competing. It creates a certain bond, camaraderie, empathy.
Yes.
For them. You know how much they want and how much they've been working on this.
It's almost as if you know them and you're feeling this for them. Yeah.
It's like close to them. You know the grind is real.
Solid performance. Really solid performance.
Yeah. And this one was special because it was right in front of us here. on the booth.
And I will
So
say throughout this competition, we've seen a lot of Mexico athletes, but we've seen a lot of variation in the level of wushu.
true,
You see some lower
true.
hitting scores and some higher scores, and that's just how it is. And she did such an amazing job representing her country.
Definitely. Fierce competitor.
Final score to Virginia
So you
Rivera.
see that red.
8.606.
Yeah, that's a solid score. That red 9 there is that lean forward that she
The lean
had.
forward.
She missed the connecting movement there in her
She didn't
difficulty.
receive that connection.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Next competitor,
Such
Alexa
a
Fernanda
bummer.
Cruz Gomez. Please, hun, prepare.
Alexa's next. Also from Mexico. Alexa Fernanda. Got it.
Strong section of combo right there. It's a common move here. I would like to point out that for the difficulty movements, you can repeat the jump itself. So she's done, you can do 2 outside 360 jumps, but you have to land them differently.
Okay. Cannot do the same thing twice.
Yeah, so you can't do the exact same connection twice, but you can do a jump front kick outside to a horse stance and a jump front kick outside to a bow stance.
Strong routine right there. Let's see where that's gonna put her. Score-wise, her teammate just delivered a very strong performance as well.
Hello, people in the chat. Let us know who you're cheering on. Machery's coming up, and then we're gonna follow up this event with the men's optional double shoot.
Wow, 9.085.
Wow, she broke 9. That's a huge score.
0.085.
And Jisu had one deduction right there.
Yeah, it was a slight sway.
Yeah.
She hit all her 90
Next
high B
competitor,
score. That was a really
Shuk Peng.
impressive score. That
She
puts her in
broke
first
9.
place.
We gotta do the.
Trees delivered a very strong performance last night. Let's see if she can repeat that.
People cheering for Cherise here. Let's hear it. Let's keep it coming. Outside to bow stance, jump front kick to sit.
Just landed both.
Nice. She got a lot of her Nandu out of the way. You can hear her coach happy cheering her on.
Now it's time to show off.
Yeah, and she's going at it. Look at her go. Ooh, she doesn't stop.
Very long sequence, packed with movement.
Yes.
Beautiful movement.
Beautiful rhythm, too. You see how she switches it up from slow to fast, explodes.
Amazing performance by Therese.
Beautiful. So strong.
Amazing performance. She's in it to win it. Let's see if the judges agree with us.
Yeah, look at her waving. Wave to the fans.
You all happy?
All the Therese fans, that was for you. She's waving to you guys.
Yeah, was this enough to beat Alexa's performance? We'll
Ooh.
see.
Shout out to Wei Shin in the chat. Long time no see. If you're in the chat, let us know you're here. If you're here watching us live, let us know. Talk to us. Ask us questions. Woo!
093.
Oh my gosh, another 9 break.
These girls aren't playing around.
She hit all her Nandu movements. You'll notice the 62, we saw that earlier in the Group B form. 62 is related to the broadsword technique. That means she didn't touch her back when she was doing one of those wraps or twines.
Next competitor, Dharma Eileen Bogado
She
Duda.
barely, just beat Alexa.
It was an amazing square, though.
So 2 athletes broke the 9 barrier. Dharma Ayelen Bogado Duda from Uruguay. Let's see if she has what it takes to beat Therese. To break that 9.
She has really good intensity.
I know.
Her technical movements are not as clean, but she has really, really good spirit. So something like that, where she's hit the tornado kick and she stood before she hit the splits, that would not count as a connecting. Your connecting has to seamlessly go from the jump to the connecting movement. But she will maybe get the tornado. We'll see what the judges give her with that.
She's taking us 2 movements, not connecting movements.
Exactly.
Got it.
The difficulty in the connection is that you have to do it right after. You have to connect it to it, and that's what makes it so hard to complete. Super, super high aerial. Empty stance. So it's interesting. We actually learn a lot watching from Group C to Group B to Group A. Remember when we were watching Group C, we were picking on all those technical movements. We're picking on the stances, right? And you see, even at this level, they're being deducted for
It's still important, yeah.
Yes, exactly. And then when we were looking at Group B, we're looking at a lot of the weapon techniques, straight sword deductions, staff deductions, sword deductions. They also carry over here. So those set up the basis, the fundamentals for wushu.
And that's why it's so important.
Yep,
right?
for sure.
That's why it's so important. You see the kids doing it, and then here there are adults still having trouble with it.
Yes.
I feel like it was a strong performance. I don't know that it was enough to disrupt the podium at the moment, but the specialists are working on it. We'll see what they have to say. 7.820.
Yeah, so that 5 right there, I'm sure that's the tornado
That's what it
split.
was,
Yes,
right?
so that doesn't count for a connecting movement. She has a few 30s there. Let's keep in mind that the 30s are when you do not kick above shoulder level. Your kick has to meet at least the shoulder level when you're doing those difficult
Next
movements.
competitor, Angela Flavia Jimenez de Silva. Lan Hong Huang,
The crowd is
prepare.
loud. Marcelo, do you know
Yeah,
why?
I have no idea.
I don't know why.
Let's see who's next. What? The Brazilian athlete? Angela Flavia is ready to go. She did compete last night as well. Now she is back. And she starts with a bang.
Ooh, that was strong.
She wanted to cause an impression early on, and I
Nice.
think she did it.
I think I caught the leg being bent just a little bit. That was really nice.
She's a taller competitor as well.
Solid. So that's an example. She did the same move twice, but she landed it differently.
Differently.
Yes.
Strong performance by
Very
Brazilian
powerful.
athlete Angela Flavia da Silva.
Look at that smile on her face.
She's happy with her performance. The crowd is happy. Let's see if the judges are happy with that performance. Beautiful silk. Is that the Phoenix we were
It is the
talking
Phoenix.
about?
I think
last
that's the
night?
one, yeah.
I have to say, I'd go with the dragon. This is very
Wow.
Look at that. 9.300 for the Brazilian, taking
my
the
gosh.
lead.
You can see her hugging coach. She's happy. She looks like she's crying.
She's holding it in.
She's happy.
It's taking everything in her to not break down in tears.
We are happy for her. She hit everything.
Yep.
That must be a beautiful feeling. We have one more competitor left in this event. Let's see if she stirs things up.
She just did it. I guess the judges agreed with the crowd.
Yeah, how surreal. No! She just dropped her
Drop her
sword.
weapon.
That is a huge mistake. Remember we saw that earlier
Yep.
today? That's going to be a 0.3 deduction. That's a huge deduction.
Heartbreaking. Beautiful connection there.
I'm going to be honest. I think if she didn't drop her sword, Lan Hong Huang looks like she's a very, very strong competitor. That's definitely going to cost her a lot of points and knock her down.
Yeah, when the girls, I mean, 3 of them broke the 9 barrier. When the girls bring this level of game, you can't drop your weapon. It's going to be very, very hard to beat these girls.
Yes.
They mean business.
She has very good basics. She has very good wushu here. Very, very strong power throughout the form. And a nice finish from her. Let's see what she gets with her scores, if it's enough to edge anyone out of the podium.
Very technical athlete, definitely huge heart, but that deduction will hurt her.
The feeling of dropping a sword, though,
Oh,
I
man.
will just be honest. I can relate. I had one competition where I dropped my sword in the very beginning, just like she did, and I landed everything. So that's a terrible feeling. But she still did really well finishing her form. So hopefully she scores well. Oh
Final
man,
score.
Still a
equal
strong
to
number
1
there.
home point.
so strong number. You see, she hit
USA
all of her Nandu.
8.690.
That's amazing. 8.690. It's a shame that
So these mistakes
that
cost.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's our final three: Brazil, USA, Mexico. Something different this time. I love to see it.
David, no. It's Jessica Shy. It's Jessica Shy commentating for
Manuel
us.
Palacios, Bravo.
Paula is busy organizing this event,
Paula is
making
the
magic
main
happen.
organizer of all of this you're seeing. It's all Paula's fault. She's doing everything. She's running around. I just saw a beautiful scene. She came over with the Brazilian athlete. She gave her a big old hug and asked her a few questions.
Yeah,
You know, she is
she's proud.
very busy woman, doing everything in the organization, but she still has a heart, emotional, hugs people, encourages people. Just try to do it all.
So that wrapped up our adult women's Taolu event. We're gonna move into the men's Taolu. There's some notable people here. We have Sengao, who delivered an amazing Tantrum performance
We
yesterday.
still have Sengao to go
Goal.
tonight.
That's Marcel, one of Marcelo's personal favorites. And we have from Brazil, Everson Felipe. He placed third yesterday, so this will be a good event.
Sengao is going to be number 9 in the men's optional Dao shoot. Do not miss that guy. Last night I referred to him as the Matrix.
The Matrix. Tell your friends. Send the link. Send it to your friend, your neighbor, your grandma. Just send it.
It was nothing short of amazing. And he wasn't the only one, by the way. He delivered a phenomenal performance. But I have to say, the event last night was just
Correction.
off the hook.
Luis Alberto.
So for men's Taolu, we'll have a total of 17 competitors. 17 competitors. Correction, 16, the first one defaulted. So right now we're on Mexico. Luis Alberto is on. There's an extra step there.
Didn't quite land it.
And a hop there.
Landed that one.
So again, when they hop like that, they lose their connecting point value, and they get a deduction for the hop.
An interesting thing about Luis Alberto from Mexico, he just got an 8.216. Not a bad score at all. Is that when he came down before he took the floor, he was already sweating. He came down like super duper warmed up already.
Up next, David
Some
Babadilla
competitor,
Molina,
again, we talk
Ezekiel
about like
Augustine
nerves
Moyano
in terms of being prepared for competition too. Each competitor needs a different kind of warm up, a different kind of intensity before they can perform their best. Some people just need a light warm up and then boom, they can get the performance of their lifetime. Some people need to literally run a mile before they perform their best so that they're super, super warm.
I guess Luis Alberto is one of those.
Yes, exactly.
David promises to be a very strong performance. He's very aggressive whenever he... That's what I was saying. Whenever he turns it up, it's going to be... Let's see.
Nice combo right there. Clean.
Beautiful.
Inside 540, he hopped on his horse stance landing. Beautiful butterfly. You see in a sitting stance, his leg fell out just a little bit. Should be okay, but let's see what happens. Empty stance. Not sure if it's low enough.
It looked a little high to me.
It did look a little high.
Tall.
These judges can be very picky.
Ready to finish it up. Good performance overall. Not bad at all, but there are those technical details right there. Let's see how much that's going to cost him. Apparently there's a rumor out there, they're letting us know in the chat, that Austin will beat Sangao. Hey, everything is possible.
Anything is possible.
These guys, they're no joke. They're coming to win. They're coming to win. Austin has competed already. He has delivered a strong performance. We'll see what they do tonight. I know if we watch it, we will win. 8.986.
Puts him in first place right now.
Yeah.
Up next, Ezekiel Augustine Moyano, Caio Fernandez Martinez.
Ezekiel from Argentina. Great demonstration of strength right there. Come up from the split like that.
Not sure if his sword just hit his body or hit the sword or hit the floor. Strong performance. He had a lot of really big jumps, really impressive jumps.
And through,
Yeah.
from the very beginning. .626.
Final score to Ezequiel Agustin Moyano from Argentina, 8.626.
Next is Caio from Brazil. Caio did a very, very good job last night. Let's see if he's able to repeat. Bring on the action.
Caio Fernandez
like he did
Martinez.
before.
Wilbur Robayo Condado, prepare.
All in yellow.
Wow, strong opening. Strong landing, nice and clean.
Again.
So he's doing his outside with his other leg. So it might look different from what we've been seeing. This guy has huge jumps. As long as he sticks to no technical deductions and no big deductions, it's looking good so far.
I'm impressed of how lightly he moves.
Mm-hmm. He's definitely a taller athlete, so he has to use that to his advantage.
Yeah.
Learn how to use his body, what he's good at, what he's not as good at. That was an incredible performance from Brazil here. A good feeling about his scores. If you're watching the chat, let us know where you're watching from. Sorry, if you're watching this live stream, oh my goodness.
4-3
Final score.
for the Brazilian.
And he's happy
Caio
about it.
Fernandez. Caio Fernandez in it to win it. We keep moving on.
Up next, Wilbur Robayo Condado. Samuel
It's
Montalvo
a first
Hernandez,
new
prepare.
a new first place right there. Wilbur's turn.
Stumble there. Attempted 540 there. He misses his connection. keeping up his speed so far. Another Nandu right there. Jump front kick to sitting stance. Drop stance, his front leg is supposed to be straight. You can see it's a little bit bent. That might be a deduction. And that was Wilbur from Colombia. On deck, we have Samuel from Mexico. This is going to be one to look forward to. Remember, Sam is one of our veteran athletes. He's been to multiple world championships and is a medalist in previous Pan Am Games.
Final score given to Wilber Caballo Candado from Colombia. 8.126.
See, he's missed some of his Nandu there.
Answering a
Up
question
next,
here
Samuel Montalvo
from the chat. We
Hernandez.
do have one
Oscar
more
and
athlete from
prepare.
Chile. We had one that was the third one to compete, and then we have another one that will be the last one for this event. David Bobadilla has competed already, and then we're going to have Ariel Mancilla Barrientos coming up. He's the very last athlete for this event.
Solid Nandu so far from Samuel. Just keeps going. It's a really strong section connecting. Ooh, flashy. Nice. Knocking out some of these required stances here. He had a bow stance, and now that's a drop stance. That was an amazing performance.
You can tell he's very experienced. Being calm, hitting everything he needed to hit. Samuel Montalvo Hernandez, Mexico. Let's see what the judges give him.
Answering question here real quick from Sousa. The B scores, typically the judges there will be 5 B scores given, and the highest B score and the lowest B score will be dropped. Thus, that's why they're in red. And the middle 3 B scores will be average, and that is his resulting B score. So he has an A score, a B score, and a C score that makes up his final score. And they're spicy. Very spicy. Sousa, let me know if that answers your question.
$9.143.
Hernandez from Mexico. Final score given is
That's a really, really strong score, putting him in the lead right now, second place.
Yeah. He's tied with the Brazilian. Why is he second and the Brazilian first?
So in the case of a tie, The next
next,
breakdown for it would be the
Austin
B score.
Senegal,
So we can't
prepare.
see it from here in their rankings, but if you
But
look at the
there you
detailed
see it.
score at the B score, whoever has the highest B score takes first.
Takes first. So that's what's happening right there.
Yes.
So if you had that same question, just answered it for us on how the tie breaks work, and this is one way that they do it. Whoa.
Nice, solid. Outside 540 to horse stance.
I didn't. Both
Nice.
beautifully.
That was really good.
Yeah, this is a very competitive event.
Men's broadsword will tend to be a larger and more popular event compared to men's straight sword. So usually the playing field is a lot larger. There's a lot of really talented athletes in here.
And everybody really good. Strong performance after stronger performance after strong performance. Like you can't catch a break here. Now it must, if you're a competitor, it must be really exciting to be in this division. Oh man.
Oh no. So he just lost his weapon
Big time.
and
It flew across
over
the
one of
world.
our judges' heads. Big props to him for continuing with this form. That's very
Yeah.
professional of him. So again, a dropped weapon will be 0.3. I
Even
am
if it
curious.
flies-
Technically, he technically stepped out of bounds, so I wonder if that's
Yeah.
a
That's
deduction
true.
as well.
To go pick up his weapon, he stepped out of bounds.
But-
Even when, dropping the weapon is one thing.
Hey, he still finished
Losing
it
it-
in style, though.
Yeah. Where it flies across the room over the judge's head. Is that the same deduction?
No.
Too much power.
much
True.
power. That is
Too
very
much
unfortunate.
power.
He was doing really, really well. He had all his Nandu down.
I
Thank-
just had the most terrifying experience of my entire life. This thing I was warming up next to us right here. He stared me in the eyes and started slapping his own face.
That's intense.
That was really intense. He's getting ready to take the floor. He was looking at me in the eye and slapping his own face and walking towards the booth. I was about to start running.
Final score given to
8.726.
Wow.
8.7.
And you see he hit all of his Nandu, so that really is a shame. So actually, they did take the deduction for him stepping outside of the carpet. So not only did he drop his weapon, which is 0.3 deduction, he
Next
has a
competitor,
0.1
Bengal.
deduction from stepping outside of the
Stepping
carpet.
outside.
Espinosa, prepare.
We have Sengal up next. It's gonna be an exciting performance. He took gold yesterday
We are
in
in
Changchun.
for a treat. Let's see what he has in store for us. If he does anything similar to what he did last night, it's going to be nothing short of amazing. Let's watch Sengal perform.
Butterfly twist. Ooh, the line's so close. Inside 720 to horse stance. That scared me. Huge jump from kick aerial. Solid, solid landing right there. He's so explosive throughout his entire form. Beautiful performance, huge performance from Sengo. And we were talking earlier about how athletes utilize the carpet and choreograph their routines. You can see he was running all over the place, really touching every single corner of the carpet.
He used the entire competition area and finishes performance facing the judges, in front of them right there, very close to them. Beautiful to watch.
Final score given to Shen Kao from USA.
Wow. Very, very high marks there.
Very high, no deductions for score A, full score right there.
Next, Francisco Espinosa.
Wow, that's a huge
Condori
difference. Look at his
prepare.
lead. 9.503, Brazil behind him at 9.143.
Yeah, it's a huge, huge lead. We still have 8 more athletes, but to beat Sengao right now, it's a very tall order.
Nice save there. He had his eye on that line right there. He's coming close to it.
Beautiful. Commendable performance right there from Francisco Espinosa from Argentina. And I have to say, you guys, in different ways, but the chat here, the live chat on our YouTube live is almost as entertaining as the performances themselves. You guys are the best. 8.936. See, this is the kind of event we're talking about. An 8.936, that's a 5th place.
Next competitor, Oscar Condori Quispe. Sung Tian O, prepare.
2 stumbles there.
Yeah.
He feels a little stiffer compared to the other competitors. His sort of movements don't flow quite as well. Still a really good performance right here. Nice low empty stance.
It seems like he hits all the technical elements he needs to, but definitely not, the flow is not the same
Yeah,
as we've seen
you can
before
tell the
tonight.
difference. Yeah, he checks all the boxes that you like you said that you need to, but the wushu, the level of wushu is a little bit different,
You
and
can
the
tell
way
there's
his
a
artistry
difference.
is different. Yeah.
Yeah, and for this event, with all of these competitors, checking boxes is not enough.
Nope, not enough. You have to excel. You have to stand out.
8.053.
So we'll notice that he missed one of his Nandu movements here, so he has a 1.25, but even if he hit it, he would not fill a 2.00, which means he did not register a full 2.00 points to hit in the first place.
Next,
Song Tian.
Sun Tian. Oh, Preston Land, prepare.
Wow, really explosive opening. Nice
Beautiful,
landing.
he landed it.
Yeah, beautiful. It almost felt like he wouldn't. Beautiful butterfly twist. Solid landing. He did really well yesterday as well, placing pretty high, just not making the podium.
Beautifully done. Definitely an enjoyable performance. It was beautiful to watch. Feels like he did hit everything he needed to hit. Let's see how much of the extra stuff he did and where that brought him. .087, fourth place.
Really high score there.
Strong technical performance. And this is this division right here. In this event, delivering a great performance apparently is not enough.
Another athlete from the U.S.
gotta-
This is Preston Land up next. outside jump kick. I can't tell what rotation he was trying to hit there. If it was a 540, be unrotated. If it's 360, it's spot on.
Landed really well. Intense performance by Preston.
Yeah, you can see the focus in his eyes.
Yeah.
He's getting a lot of his Nandu out of the way. And there's another outside there. This is going to be his 360. So the first one he was attempting was a 540. He was a little short of it. Solid aerial twist.
Beautiful. Solid performance. Let's see what it does to him. This is the one that has been predicted to beat Sengao. We'll see if that comes true.
Austin was the one that was predicted to beat Sengao, the one that threw the sword.
Oh, not Preston. That is true. 8.643. Austin was the one. That's true.
Final score 8 points.
So he missed his first Nandu in connection there.
Uh-oh. What is happening? Why is the crowd going
wonder
nuts?
why.
Next competitor, Emerson
Crowd
Felipe
going
Pereira da Silva.
nuts right
Mateus
now.
Cosino de Cunha, prepare.
Brazilian athlete on now. He placed bronze yesterday.
Yeah. Everson Felipe Pereira da Silva.
Crowd loves him. We have two strong Brazilian competitors in this event. Stakes are high. Outside 540, horse stance, solid landing. Beautiful, above shoulder height. Nice.
Again.
Inside 360 horse stance, solid. Coming into his last section, so he finishes strong here. Nice, that's his last Nandu. Crowd knows it too. He just needs to finish
Got them all. He's gonna get all of them.
strong. Empty stance might cost him. It's a little bit high.
Ooh.
Remember, all those points count. Loves it.
Seems like he's satisfied with his
He's
performance.
satisfied. The crowd is satisfied. The
Crowd
loves it.
loved it. Can
We
see
love to
someone
see
wave the
that.
Brazilian flag right there. I love the celebrations. And now everybody's cheering him on. It's beautiful to watch. Everson Felipe Pereira da Silva. Strong performance for his home country. at home. Little added responsibility there.
Wow!
9.313, a new second place.
Extremely high score. Clear marks in the A and C.
This is a tough event.
And I have my eyes on Ariel from Chile in the left corner over
Next
here.
competitor,
He looks a little stressed
Matthias.
out. Those are really high marks on the board right now. Strong athlete Sengal first, 2 Brazilian athletes, followed by Samuel, our seasoned athlete. Really strong competitors.
And now, Mateus Corsino da Cunha, another Brazilian athlete, getting ready to defend his country, to represent his country right there. He starts strong. Did not quite land that one. There was a bobble there. He did land that one. And another one. Crowd seems to like it.
Crowd seems to like it. He did have a few mistakes here, and I think to place at least top 5 right now, it needs to be a flawless routine. Yes.
Can't have, especially any silly deductions, but we'll see. Seven deductions there we scored.
From Brazil, final score
8.893. That puts him in number 8 on the scoreboard.
Next competitor, Edson Eduardo Medellin Rodriguez.
It's Edson's turn right now from Mexico. Edson Eduardo Medellin Rodriguez taking the floor right now, ready to perform. Seems to be very concentrated.
An extra step there. Touched the ground right there. Too much power in that spin. He really needs to control it. So that's another bobble on an undo there. Big aerial.
Beautiful aerial.
It almost feels like he's mad about it.
I know.
He's just going
I
off
would
right
be.
now.
Yeah, that's a good question. If it's disorienting to them to see themselves on a big screen. I haven't noticed any athletes actually looking at the big screen, especially during their performances. So I didn't notice anything like that. One of the athletes looked surprised that he was on the big screen. He was like waving, like about an hour ago.
We have a comment in the comment section regarding
Edson
scores.
Eduardo
Just do keep in mind that the
Figueiredo
scores are
from
composed of
Mexico.
3
Final score,
different panels of scores. So you have the A score. These are technical deductions. B score, the overall performance, the endurance, the strength, the wushu that we see here, the spirit.
Next
And then we have
competitor,
the C
Ariel
score, which is the
Mancia
nandu, the
Barrientos.
difficulty movements. And do keep in mind, if you don't hit some of those things or you get technical deductions, they can have a big impact on your score. So it is made up of 3 separate panels.
And also a question from Joyce here in the comments. I'm going to answer that in Portuguese. She's wondering if today is just the opening ceremony or the opening day. No, it's not. We had the opening ceremony and an evening full of competition, action-packed evening for us. Joyce, a abertura foi ontem. A cerimônia de abertura foi linda, está gravada no nosso YouTube, pode assistir. E também nós tivemos uma noite cheia de competição ontem e hoje o dia inteiro. Teremos amanhã também. Don't forget, we'll have a day of competition here tomorrow, full day. Great action for us here at the 13th Pan American Wushu Championship, hosted by the Brazilian Kung Fu Federation, sanctioned by the Pan American Wushu Federation. Also, this is an event sponsored by the Federal District State Sports Department of the state here. They're supporting sports in this beautiful state in Brazil. Again, this is Ariel Mancia Barrientos from Chile. Someone was asking about him a little bit earlier today. He is here so far, solid performance. But that's what it is, having a solid performance. Is it enough to place top 5 in this event? We have seen amazing performances. We have very high scores, 9.5, 9.3, 9.1, and it's going to be difficult to beat those guys. However, it's not impossible. Our athletes are very talented. They're very well prepared. You can tell they put in the work, they did their homework, and they got to Brazil and they came to compete. So anything is possible. Nobody's safe, but it is a tall order. Fantastic score, 9.016, and that earns him a 6th place on the scoreboard.
And those are our final standings there. That concludes the men's optional Taolu.
Pretty amazing. We have Sengal once again taking home the gold. An amazing performance by the Brazilian athlete as well.
Next competitor, Elisa Price. Stephanie Lim, prepare.
Moving right along to the women's optional Jansu, Alicia Price.
That's Alicia Price from US kicking off our women's Jiu-Jitsu event. You're just joining us now. We're at the 13 Pan American Wushu Championships in Brasilia, Brazil. We are finishing off our evening session right now. We have some women's and men's Jiu-Jitsu followed by men's Nandao. We still have a lot of good stuff to go tonight. If you're a Stephanie Lim fan, let us know. Let us know.
I see some of them already there.
I'm a Stephanie Lim fan. I'll let you know. Yeah, let's hear it.
Final score given to Alicia
Stephanie's
Price
feeling the
from
love.
United
She'll see this
States,
after.
8.530. Yeah, she does watch the broadcast. She was talking to us about it last night. And she's here. She's ready to go. She's been at it for a while. She knows what she's doing. And it's always
Next
a pleasure to
competitor,
watch her
Stephanie Lim.
working.
Dusty Schmidt, prepare.
Stephanie Lim, longtime experienced athlete. She's been to a multitude of world championships and other games as well.
She just loves the game.
She just loves the game. She has a strong passion for wushu, and you can definitely tell in her performances.
Yeah, she doesn't hide it too well, does she?
No.
Yeah. And she's competing tomorrow as well. If you're her fan, just stay tuned.
Beautiful opening.
Whoa.
She missed that jump yesterday as well, that inside 540, but she did get the rotation. Just getting all these Nandu and required movements, the more difficult ones, out of the way first. Nice big aerial. Nice strong finish from Stephanie.
Can't complain about that performance. We'll see what that earned her as far as her score, but certainly a beautiful performance to watch.
Stephanie
9.033 for Stephanie Lim.
9.033.
Ooh, that is a lovely score to see. You see that one red circle? So she did hit her 540 rotation, but she did miss
Next
the
competitor,
connection.
Dusty
Still a
Schmidt.
really high score. Let's
Yeah.
hope he keeps her up there.
She does look good in this collar.
Another U.S. athlete. We have Dusty Schmidt up on the carpet.
Four out of 9 athletes in this event are from the U.S. We have one from Argentina, one from Canada, Mexico, and 2 from Brazil.
Solid landing there. This is her single leg balance.
Flawless.
Inside 360 to split. I see that her back leg is just a little bit bent. And it's right in front of the judges, so let's see what they'll give her for that. Sword is really close to the floor too. And finishing strong, this is Dusty Schmidt from the USA. We have a total of 9 competitors in this event.
Yeah, and four of them are from the U.S.
4 of them from the US.
2 from Brazil, 1 from Canada, and 1 from Argentina, and 1 from Mexico. And I think
Final score.
we've seen all of them
Dusty
before.
Schmidt from USA.
Dusty gets
8.426.
8.426 for Dusty Schmidt from the U.S. Right now, we're waiting
Competitor Melina Fiorella
for
Arevalo.
Melina Fiorella Arevalo. We saw her yesterday as well. She competed here on these carpets. Let's see how she does tonight.
So there's a different kind of opening. You're allowed to
Yeah.
open your form any way you want. Just has to stay still and then begin her form. Solid inside 360 to split landing. So they're required to have a balance, but there are a few balances they can pick from. Answer any question here in the chat. We will have one Venezuelan athlete later in the evening in the men's optional Nandao event. This was Melina from Argentina. Strong performance. Do you want to stand up for a second? You're tired. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get you the name in the Nando event. It'll be Ronald Espinoza from Venezuela. Later in men's Nando.
Final score given to Melina Fiorella Arevalo.
Solid,
from
solid score. She
Argentina.
has full
8-1,
marks in her
8-5-6.
Nandu, all 1.95 that she submitted. That puts her in second place right now. Christoph, let us take up your entire week and come back tomorrow and sit here with us. We're going to start tomorrow bright and early at 8:30 and go throughout the entire day. We'll have we'll have events from all groups and juniors and adult events, so it'll be a good day. Next up, we have Mexican athlete Lakshmi. Something different here. She has to hold that for a few seconds. Not quite sure if she hit it. Tornado splits.
Beautiful display of flexibility and balance. And that ending right there was beautiful to watch. She's very happy. She's all smiles. Look at that.
Hey, she's
She's
having
dancing.
a good
She's
old
having a good time. Lakshmi Riso Aguilar.
I love the spirit she has here. It's
Super
very, very
happy.
positive.
7.963.
Rizzo Aguilar from
She's
Mexico.
waving at the crowd. She's smiling. That's the attitude.
So I believe, real quick, I believe that
Attitude.
one,
People love her.
that red one there is a Miss Nandu. When she tried to hold her leg up,
competitor,
that is
Ellen
considered a
Sis-
Nandu, but she did not hit it.
All right, last night, Ellen Cecilia dos Santos, the Brazilian athlete, was cheered on to the max. People loved her. Let's see if she can make the crowd stand up like she did last night.
She's having a face-off with the judges.
I know. She's giving him the death stare. All right, I'm excited for this.
Solid. The crowd loves it. Solid landing. Nice. Getting her Nandu in here.
She held it there for a second as well, just so there was no controversy. Again.
We want to make sure that the kicking leg at least meets the shoulder height. Some of these are just meeting it. So this will be her single leg balance here. A single leg balance is required.
using the entire competition area right there. Just went across the carpet. Crowd is going crazy. Very beloved athlete. Oh, wow.
Crowd loves it. Adding her own flavor into her form, her own little style, her own little thing. Yeah, look at that smile. Let's see how well she did with the judges.
That was absolutely beautiful. And very original as well. Holding the sword with her leg like that. Very surprising. It was beautiful to watch. Crowd just went crazy. She's definitely a fan favorite here in Brazil.
Final score 8
Wow.
given to Ellen Cecilia Vicente.
Full Nandu marks, a few technical deductions, solid score.
Slay Ellen.
I put her in second place. Stephanie is still safe in first
Kaika
right now.
Kasum. Please, sweetie, prepare.
Thank you, Alex. We'll think about that in the future.
I'm going to suggest that to the Federation.
Kaika
Awesome.
from the USA up on the carpet right now. Kaika took home a medal yesterday, gold in Chongqing.
She did, yeah.
Solid opening. Super solid landing there, no questions.
I like it.
Outside 360 to sitting. She's got a lot of her Nandu out of the way, so she's going off right now.
Look at her go. Let's.
Close stance, these are required.
You're a strong athlete.
She's a very young athlete too. She's in high school, so around 18 years old.
Competing with the adults.
Competing with adults. That was a solid single leg balance as well. Wow, that was a super strong performance. I saw no big mistakes there. Let's see if that gets her up on the podium.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
This is still a tight competition, though. We
That-
have a
yeah.
competitor from Canada after this and Brazil. So it's not
Yeah.
over yet.
It's not over until it's over.
Wow!
Going 2-1-6.
Final score 9.216.
She has full A score and full Nandu scores too. She's happy about it. Look at her smile.
Competitor
Matching
Grace
the
Weeby.
lead right there.
Good job, Kaika.
From Stephanie's hand.
We have Grace from Canada up next.
Slay, slay, slay. Grace from Canada getting ready. She's positioning herself right there. She did compete yesterday.
outside 360 to bow stance.
Beautiful.
Kind of short. The landing would hold it a bit longer just to be safe, but let's see what they do with that.
Almost flawless single leg balance right there.
Marcelo, nice turns. He's going for a strong second section here. Ooh, that was very, very clean.
Beautiful.
She has some really good use of her straight sword here and there. You can see it in her combinations. She's really using her wrist there. You can see her twirls and her figure eights are a little different from the other competitors.
Let's see what that's going to do for her. I thought it was a very nice performance, very solid technically as well. Looking. Very high level athletes. Excruciating moments of waiting for the score. It must feel like an eternity there. It's only been a minute, but now, a few people, it's not the first time someone just mentioned it, but a few people have mentioned the sports Taolu as opposed to traditional Taolu. What's that all about? Just the way it's been evolving and the competition style, things like this?
Yeah, I think so.
That's
The way
what it
the way
is.
you said it, yeah. There are still a lot of very traditional forms of wushu, and we see some very small examples of it. But we saw earlier Xingyichen and
Yeah.
Baguazhang, so those are traditional forms of wushu. But there are a lot of other traditional forms that are not showcased here at these Taolu competitions.
Got it. Yeah, it was earlier today, Christopher. It was earlier today, a couple hours ago. It was about 4:45, 4:50 in the afternoon local time. That's when it started. It was beautiful.
So I think they're working out some technical difficulties here. Still waiting
Yeah.
on Grace's score. Anticipation is killing me.
All the suspense.
Still have an amazing Brazilian athlete up. After this, she's going to finish off this event But yesterday the podium was Kaika, Stephanie, and Michelle from Brazil, who is up next. So I'm excited to see what she does for us. This event is not over yet.
Not over until it's over. It's definitely not over yet. If you missed any of the things, because we are ahead of schedule a little bit, if you missed anything, you can always rewind it and watch it again, or you can catch the broadcast again. We do save them on our YouTube channel. You can watch it right there. You can watch the performances from yesterday. Here are the scorecards for Grace from Canada, 8.860. She did catch 3 deductions right there for her A score.
We saw a deduction there. It was a 76. We haven't seen that yet. But basically, her tassel was entangled in her hand, and I did notice that in the beginning, from her first section to her second section, her tassel was entangled in her right hand.
Bummer.
So that's a 0.1 deduction.
Brazil's ready to go with Michele Silva dos Santos.
Tornado split, really clean.
Beautiful way to start her performance.
Solid landing there. She's knocking out all her nandu, the harder nandu.
Early on, yeah.
She has beautiful movements with her sword.
Yeah, you can tell she's very like artistic.
Yeah, and she just flows with it. It's like watching a dance.
I know.
Butterfly, I think I caught a bent leg. I'm not sure if the judges did. Single leg balance, she had a lean. It wasn't the full 2 seconds, so let's see what happens here too. Beautiful drop stance. I love it when athletes take a variation with their hand movements when they do these stances. It is nice to see something refreshing.
I think anything that adds a little bit of their own like signature to it, I think it's valid and I think it's enjoyable.
So to answer a question from Erica, sometimes the scores will take a little longer because you see they're all using laptops. So sometimes there's just connectivity issues, but we have to make sure that the deductions and the scores going from the judges below are going back to the head judge in the back. So everything has to be working. Maybe something was down for a moment there.
Yeah, and as far as broadcasting the event, the Brazilian Federation and the Pan American Federation who's sanctioning the event, they went to great lengths to make sure that this would be broadcast to the world so everybody could watch it. And we can save it on the internet so we can use it as a reference. Look back a few years from now or next year, we can look back and watch the event again and again, whether it's for studying, for enjoyment, for both. We have it there. So props to both federations. Also to the Federal District Sports Department here in Brasilia. They also sponsored the event. They were a major help in making it happen. And the score for Michele Silva dos Santos, 9.086. Snatching second place right there.
Next category, men's optional.
So our final is US, Kaika 1, Brazil, Michelle 2, and Stephanie in 3rd place.
Yeah.
You'll notice earlier, Michelle did miss that balance. We called that out. She did not hold it for at least 2 seconds. That was a 77 deduction you saw on the board there. Moving into the boys, optional Jinsu now. This will be our second to last event this evening.
Yeah.
We have 7 strong competitors here.
I don't know. You know, we've seen all of these guys. I don't know what to do with this lineup. I think all of them are going to be very interesting. If they bring their A game, it's going to be a tight race. We start with Canada, Paco Huang. And Erica's telling us to get ready for William Vo. He is the most slay. Getting ready to start. Paco must be anxious right there. He's ready to do work, and he's eager too. It's go time, Paco.
Next competitor, Paco Huang.
From the get-go, the variation in speed. Right out of the gate.
I think that was meant to be a 540. If so, it's a missed rotation.
Uh-oh.
Stumble there.
A little extra step. Huh?
Solid landing here.
Felt like he lost his balance a little bit.
Yeah. Required single leg balance. It has to be held for 2 seconds and horizontal. So those will be 2 separate deductions.
Getting ready to finish right there.
Strong finish in his form.
Yeah, those deductions most likely will hurt him.
Yes, for sure.
Let's see how well he did on the other things to see if he can still get a high score. But we did see him missing the mark a couple of times. Let's see what the judges think about it. And then next, we're going to have the athlete from Argentina, Diego Emmanuel Perez. He's ready to go. He's all smiles, seems to not be too nervous. Standing right next to us, right next to the carpet. 8.416.
From Canada.
Did get a few deductions
Final
there.
score,
Took an extra
8.416.
step.
Up next, Diego Emmanuel Perez, William Vo, prepare.
Fourteen.
14 and 77. 2 seconds and 5.
Yeah, those deductions will not help you, especially at this level. Diego seems to really want it. That was a big jump.
He wants it.
Yeah.
Big butterfly twist. Inside 360, not sure if he made rotation there. It's interesting. It's really easy for us to commentate from here and pick out their mistakes and, you know, when they don't hit the rotation, but it is definitely a lot harder than it seems. To execute those movements, it is so difficult. So big props to all these athletes.
Total respect. If you think this is easy, try it once.
Yeah,
You'll
for
see.
sure.
And as we mentioned before, not only the level of difficulty and complexity of all of these techniques and everything, they have to pay attention simultaneously as they are exerting themselves and performing the routines with everything they've got. There's also all of the variations. We had athletes missing their flights. We had athletes not eating yesterday the entire day, running around jet-lagged. And still they come here and do their best and deliver amazing performances. There's nothing easy about being a high-level athlete.
Strong performance there. People are excited about William Vo. He's going to be on deck after Diego receives his score. William bagged a silver medal yesterday in men's Tongchen, so we'll be looking out for what he has to show us. Yeah, let's put some love in the chat.
True story. I'd be a happy man if I could do half of what they do. And doing it under stress, definitely. Definitely. People watching, the world watching, you guys watching faithfully on the YouTube live right here. When you go out there and they want to impress you guys, that's a lot of pressure. .156.
Diego Emanuel Perez from Argentina. 8.156.
Yes, I missed Nandu there, really hitting his score down. He didn't get the full 2 points.
Just a little bit behind Paco.
Next competitor, William Vo. Johar David Lopez Diaz, prepare.
William Vo's ready to go.
William's still a college student, actually. Yesterday, after he won his silver medal, he had to get back to the hotel and finish up a homework assignment. So some of these people work really hard to juggle a lot of things.
It's the hustle. The grind is real. Nice.
Solid landing. That was beautiful.
Technical and beautiful.
Big jump and kick aerial. Nice save right there. He leaned forward, but he didn't go in the back direction. That should be an okay save.
And that's where experience kicks in.
Yes, for sure. And knowing the rules, too.
Yeah, you gotta be able to know the rules. It's so important to study them. Look at that.
So he's got a lot of Nandu out of the way. He's going to go for a big pass here. Nice empty stance, nice and horizontal, into a drop stance. Solid performance from William. Let's see how he saved that tornado he had earlier.
Uh-huh. Let's see what the judges think about it.
If you loved Williams' performance, let us know.
Yeah, it seems like everybody
Final
loves
score.
9.213.
9.213.
Really solid score. All 5 in the A and all 2 in the Nendu, the C group. That gives him a really solid lead.
Johar David Lopez Diaz.
Next competitor, Johar
Ready to
David
go.
Lopez. Marcia del Oliveira Contijo, prepare.
Jump front kick aerial, he touched the ground there. He wasn't able to hold that horse stance connection.
Quando terminar essa bateria toda de hoje, essas duas que estavam previstas para amanhã.
And that was Johar from Mexico. Few mistakes here and there, and a few technical things I saw. Let's see what the judges give him.
Final score 2. Johar David Lopez Diaz from Mexico.
Johar from Mexico gets a 6.906. And now we have a Brazilian athlete coming up. The crowd is already cheering him. He hasn't even started his performance, and people absolutely love him. The Brazilian supporters here, Brazilian fans, they're really supporting their athletes.
Next competitor, Marcia del Oliveira Contijo. Ivan Alejandro Vasquez Menez.
De Oliveira Coutinho. Let's see what he's going to do for us. He did compete last night. He did a fine job. Let's see what he has in store for us tonight. very skilled and fast start. Sending a message early on. Beautiful landing right there. Again. Irreprehensible technically right now. Yeah, you can tell he's definitely looking for a medal. Feeding off the crowd's energy right here. Delivering a very solid performance. Using the entire competition area. I don't know if that counts as a single leg balance. It didn't feel like you stay there for the full 2 seconds. Was it really on one leg for very long? Very good. Overall, a solid performance. I do think that one leg balance will cost him a little bit. Let's see if he gets a deduction. Definitely a fan favorite.
Final score.
8.913. Got a few deductions there. 61.14 and 77.
So 61 is directly related to his straight sword techniques,
Ivan Alejandro
and those other
Vasquez
two were
Menez.
related to his balance. It was
Ivan
not low
Olivia
enough,
Menez
and he
prepare.
did not hold it long enough, so that really hit him there.
That's exactly what I thought. It didn't feel like it was 1 second even. It was really quick.
Marcelo's really developing an eye for this. Sign him up to be a judge.
Well, I have a good teacher. Can I start teaching on the Instagram tomorrow?
Yeah, for sure. Private lessons.
Private lessons. Ivan Alejandro Vasquez Menez from Bolivia. Did it really well. Ivan handles his weapon really well. It's like an extension of his arm.
We have a comment here about counting the time for the balance. I definitely agree. When you count it yourself and you are just all nerves and on the carpet, it's different. But that's why I do think that holding it longer, some of those athletes, especially the female athletes you see, they're holding it for about 4 to 5 seconds, like Mississippi.
Doubling the necessary time.
Yeah, and it leaves the room for no doubt from the judges. And I think even when you're completing your jumps and you land it, stick that landing, hold it there, show that you have it, and then move on.
And that's what gonna set you apart from from the other
Final
athletes.
score, given to
8.230.
Alejandro Vasquez Mendes from Bolivia.
You're going to see the good athletes, the great athletes, and the elite. And those little details, those small details, they are exactly what sets the elite apart.
Yeah, for sure.
From the other athletes. Small details. But when you pay attention to all of them and you execute all of them, they add up.
Next competitor, Ivan Aviña Mendez.
Ivan Aviña Mendez.
Touched the ground there. He hit his rotation, but did not get the connecting movement. Outside 540 horse stance.
The fact that he leaned a little bit on the horse stance to his left side, is that a problem?
No, as long as he sticks it, it's a deduction if he moves back into place, because that's considered a correction. Legs are a little bit bent there visibly. Beautiful ending.
Applauded by the crowd, and people are saying here in the chat how happy they are just to be here. I totally second that. We're just happy to be here. We get to watch the 13th Pan American Wushu Championship here in Brasilia. We're just seeing all of these athletes, hundreds of athletes, 16 countries, and it's more than a competition, it's a great celebration to all the good things this sport brings about. And it's truly a pleasure, but also an honor and a delight to be part of all of this. And you guys are part of this as well. I know even those of you who are not
Next competitor,
in
Jimmy
the
Ju,
stadium
Ryan
here
Cow,
attending the
prepare.
event, those of you who are watching all around the world, we truly appreciate you guys. You guys make the event as well.
Alrighty, we're coming into one of our last events this evening. This is men's Nandao. Jimmy Zhu is on the carpet right now. Jimmy bagged a silver medal yesterday. Let's see how he does here today.
So that's your answer right there, Christopher. It is, Jimmy.
Solid back foot. Going for this outside 540. Clean landing. Inside 360. Didn't quite hold it. Another inside 360. Switched up the connection. That's a diabu. Nice. Kicked his sword a little bit there. Keep up the diabu. That's a new Nandu movement added recently. Pretty solid performance from Jimmy. We can see why he bagged the silver medal yesterday.
This is category men's optional Nandao.
Nandao.
Let's see how much that backflip earned him.
Wow.
9.163.
That was a good score. They gave him all his Nandu. That is a
Set.
good thing to see.
Setting the bar high for
Yes.
this event.
So that 70 is for when he almost lost that balance there. But it's a good thing he got that
Brian
connection.
Cow. Luis Bernal Cayo, prepare.
We have another U.S. competitor coming on now, Brian Cow.
Yeah, Jimmy definitely represented. Now Brian's putting on a strong performance. So backflip, landing on his knee right there.
Inside 540 to Diabu. Ooh. Almost there.
Almost, so close.
And another lean. Finishing up with his last section here. Pushing with everything he has. And remember, in Southern style, the stances are a little bit different, the way they're judged. He does not have to have a horizontal empty stance there.
Okay.
It's between the horizontal and the 45-degree line. Answering a question here, the award ceremony will still take place today after the entirety of this evening session. So we'll have to finish up the men's Nandao, and we have an additional 2 events today.
The final score
Will be the
to
men's
Brian Cow
disabled
from
bare
the
hand and the
United
men's
States,
disabled weapon.
8.720.
And they're going to be right after this event. Luis from Chile.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Solid landing.
Perfect landing right there.
Inside 540 is a slight step there. Outside 360.
Nice. Powerful performance.
Very powerful performance, and throughout. It's really easy to lose steam, especially in Southern style, exerting so much energy.
Crowd loved it.
He skipped off too. He loves it himself. I love that in certain moments they keep it on that wide camera instead of having it on his face. I mean, how else would you capture his skip off?
That has to be part of the
He's
highlight reel.
happy.
Final score for the athlete Luis Bernal from
8.926. Did he have one deduction? It's probably like an extra step right there.
One deduction, he, with his Nandu earlier, I think he had a lean.
A lean.
Yes. So you see, he missed a connecting also.
Number 2 for the moment out of 3 athletes. Let's see. Mexico's in the
Aaron
house.
David Pastrana Najas. Ronald Espinoza, prepare.
Aaron Pastrana.
If you're watching our live stream, drop a flag for the country you're supporting.
Lydia watching it as well. Lydia Cayo.
I think that's meant to be outside 540. He'll miss the rotation and the connecting there. Nice, solid.
La mamá de Luis Bernal. ¿Qué tan orgullosa está de tu hijo? Strong performance. Let's see what that performance is going to do for him on the scoreboard. Can that put him on the podium? Can that give him the lead? Let's see what the judges have to say about that. Lydia Cayo, tiene todas las razones del mundo para estar orgullosa de tu hijo. Congratulaciones, felicitaciones también.
Final score to Aaron David
Yeah,
Pastrana
8.536.
from Mexico. 8.536.
Aaron David Pastrana. All right, 4th place right there. Right now I have Ronald Espinosa
Up next,
from
Ronaldo
Venezuela,
Rangel Rubio.
ready to perform.
Are
Salute.
Venezuela fans still in the live stream? Are you guys still here watching? Where are you?
Where are the Venezuelan fans at? Where are you guys? Drop a flag right there.
Strong opening there. Nice, big jump. Super solid landing. Huge backflip.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, his belt has come undone.
Oh, no.
And that will affect the rest of his performance because it's just going to be swinging around.
Not anymore.
At least it's not on his body anymore. So it won't bother his performance, but it will be factored into the score.
Overall performance, official deduction.
I actually have to double check, but I do know that sometimes uniform things
cringing.
can be a deduction.
Oh, I feel
And
so. He
those
was
are-
doing so well.
And those are examples of mistakes that shouldn't happen.
Shouldn't happen.
Yeah. We always say to our athletes before they go on, you double check everything from your buttons to your shoelaces to your belt.
Yeah. When it's something, extremely difficult and a difficult maneuver to land or crazy connection and you miss it, it's more understandable. But when it's something silly, I think that these athletes will be like kicking themselves at night. Like, why did I get that deduction?
Yes, for sure. So it will cost him 0.1 if any garment item drops onto the floor.
That's it.
Alex Chan here with the knowledge, even before I had time to double check. 76, code 76. We saw that earlier. Actually, remember when we saw the women's straight sword? The girl from Canada, Grace, she had the sword tassel entangled in her hand when she was trying to switch it over, and the judges clearly saw that because it's actually for a little bit of the section, and so she also got the deduction there.
Guilherme, the answer to your question is yes. The medal ceremony will still happen tonight. So the answer to your question is yes. We have one more event after actually two more small events after this. They are the disabled men's weapon
And bare hand.
And bare hand.
Yes.
We have those two events, and then we'll have the medal ceremony. We'll call it a day, and we'll be back here tomorrow for a full day of Taolu for you. Velcro cannot be trusted. He's not too bummed out about it. He decided not to be complaining, smiling, looking at his fans, looking at the big screen right there. His teammates are all right here waiting for the score. Very happy thinking of that. Nothing to be let down about. Things happen. And again, we've been talking about this a lot. Things become lessons. He's young. You learn lessons. Maybe next year he's going to say Velcro cannot be trusted. And he's going to grow out of the Velcro. He's going to figure something else out. And life goes on. The show must go on. You never lose. You either win or you learn. Or both. 9.110. See, you did a great job. Great score. Even with his belt coming off his body. Great job right there.
That does hurt though, because that was a full 0.1 deduction. So had he not received that 0.1 deduction, he would be smack in first place.
Lead.
Yes. So that is definitely is a lesson learned.
Slightly painful one.
Yes.
It is what it is. Daniel Shing is taking the floor right there.
Brazilian athlete right here. He did really, really well yesterday. Made a small mistake, so it knocked him down a little bit. Nice backflip, solid.
Little extra step there. Very athletic competitor. Another extra step.
Empty stands might be way too high, past the 45-degree mark. And we can confirm right now, I believe 1 is Jimmy and 2 is Mexico. Ronaldo.
Next, we have the athlete from
Final
Paraguay.
score to Daniel Shin Yi
Couple
Chen
of
from
70s there.
Brazil.
Deductions.
8.746.
Next, we have Paraguay, our 8th athlete for this event. Juan Ramon Ruiz Rodas. Positions himself. And he goes.
Outside 540. Landing was a little bit not together. We'll see what they do with that. Inside 540, touch the ground. We'll miss the connection there.
So that's 2 deductions or 1
Yes,
deduction?
so he'll miss the connection, which is not necessarily a deduction, but it's a loss of points.
Uh-huh.
And he touched the ground as well. Did he touch the ground?
Felt like it did.
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I can't really tell. I think it did, but
That's a step right
there's
there.
another step right there. And it's a bummer because everything else he's doing like really well. You can tell he's well prepared. But he got a few deductions that will hurt him.
So this competition is definitely not over. Our last 2 competitors in this event later are both from Brazil, and they both medaled yesterday.
Let's rewind here a little bit, see if he hit it.
I think it was on the. It was right before this.
I think it was right there. Wasn't it?
Athlete Juan Ramon
7.653.
from Paraguay. Final score 7.653.
7.653 for Paraguay.
Next up, Walter Andres Rodriguez Lopez.
Walter from
Gabriel
Bolivia
Comanzero
is
Nakamura
here.
prepare.
I've been watching him. He's been standing right next to us, getting ready to perform. He seems like almost too calm. I don't know if there is such a thing, but he seemed very relaxed.
Just more composed, able to handle his nerves maybe.
It's the power of butterflies flying in formation. Let's see.
Outside, clean. Inside 360, he has a hop there. Just going for a 540. Didn't quite hit the rotation there. So he finishes with a strong performance. It's interesting, you see he sprinkled his Nandu throughout the form. Most athletes will put it in their first and second section, majority. So he was a little bit more tired towards the end of his performance. Yes.
I felt that too.
Yeah.
Definitely a good performance, but probably not enough to put him in the lead.
Yeah, I think so too.
7.693.
Walter Andres Rodriguez Lopez from Bolivia. 7.693.
All right, we have our last two Brazilian competitors up. Both medaled yesterday, so let's see what happens to these rankings.
This guy last night
He was
drove
phenomenal.
the crowd. Yeah, crowd went crazy with him. People went absolutely bananas. Let's see if he has the same power to do the same tonight.
You love that opening, super, super strong. Solid. Backflip. Diabu, super solid.
Whoa.
Wow. Gainer.
Again.
Nice. And that's what he messed up on yesterday. He stuck the landing today. That was amazing. Outside 360 technically.
Dude is landing everything.
He's gonna go ham now. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Woo! Look at that airtime. Wow. So powerful.
How do you not enjoy this performance?
Super high tornado fall. Keep up into Diabu. Coming into his last section. Wow.
Flawless performance by the Brazilian Gabriel Nakamura.
That will definitely
Absolutely
be a high score.
amazing. Look at what he just did. It's his world. We'll just live in it, you guys.
This is he's main character vibes right now.
This is, yeah.
We're just supporting roles right now.
This is it.
That was crazy. That was amazing. 9.333.
From Brazil.
Full
He's
marks in his
in
A.
it to win it.
Nice. Full marks in his A. Full marks in his C. That's nice.
What a performance. An absolute monster out there. He's all smiles now.
So we have one more excellent competitor. Rafael placed first yesterday in his event. So let's see what he does if he changes those rankings.
Let's see if he can disrupt that order. I'm sure he worked for it, and that's what he means to do right now.
Hey, pressure's
Next
on right
athlete,
now.
Rafael Viana
It's
dos
on.
Santos.
And Gabriel's cheering him on. It's amazing. He's like clapping and it's all smiles. Let's see what Rafael has prepared for us.
Inside 540, solid.
Landed. Check.
Outside 540, so solid.
Check. Yeah,
So
this
clean.
is it.
Wow. Hard part is over. This will be a hard one for the judges to score. Whoa, that was almost scary there. Holding my breath for him. She just has to bring it home. Solid performance. And you can
Flawless
see his
performance
teammate
by
Gabriel
Rafael.
applauding him on from the side.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to edge Gabriel.
I don't know. I felt really good about Gabriel's,
Yeah.
but I do think Rafael might be on the podium.
I had a slight impression that his sword touched the floor at a point there.
Yes, when he was doing his kip up, right?
Yeah.
We'll see what they say. We should be judges.
It's like, oh no. You know. Actually, I'm not even sure if it did. I had the impression it did.
It did, but I'm not sure if that counts for.
Okay. So, but other than that, I thought he was flawless, and it was also very enjoyable to watch him doing his routine, performing. That's the thing. You can be very technical and you can check the boxes, but you need to have something else. And he added something else. He had style, that martial spirit is all over, enjoyable through and through to watch.
Everyone's just staring at the scoreboard, waiting for it to come up.
Sengav's like the boogeyman, man. I'm hyperventilating.
I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
8.9.
Oh, man.
Just outside of the podium.
Wow. And that leaves Gabriel with the gold medal.
Gold medal, yeah. So he's just outside of the
And
podium.
now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to
Wow.
give you some info. Due to some small changes on tomorrow's schedule, we are going to bring now 2 more categories.
Extremely
to the
solid
board
performance from
platform.
Rafael, though. There's no
Those
question
are
about
the new
it.
categories in order to promote inclusion and accessibility. The category Men's Disabled Bare Hands and the category Men's Disabled Weapon. First,
At Taolu platform, the category of men's disabled bare hands.
And again, we're running ahead of schedule a little bit. And I don't know if it was for that reason, but we do have the ability to get 2 of the events that would take place tomorrow. These 2 events, they can take place tonight. And that's the men's disabled bare hands. And then one of the weapons as well.
When we're ready to
Present
get started here, we'll give you guys a
Fernando
little bit
Araújo,
more of an
do Brasil.
introduction.
Yeah, men's disabled weapon and men's disabled bare hands. We're going to do them tonight, and we are about to start. They're getting ready right there. We'll keep you informed, but it should be a treat to watch these guys.
So this will be the first time. This will be an event in the Pan American Championships. It is an effort to support inclusion and accessibility. It has actually been a division in the Brazilian national competition since 2016. And the Brazilian Kung Fu Wushu Federation has always had a wish to include it in the Pan American Games. So this time at home, they have the opportunity to try it for the first time. And they have the athletes here to compete. So this is very exciting to see. And you can hear the crowd cheering them on.
And that's Fernando Silva Araújo right there.
Happy performance. You can see him walking off.
Perfect.
He's got a smile on his face.
Mm-hmm. Happy about it. We're all happy to see that. Gonna get his score.
So again, this is bare hand event.
Final score 7.706.
7.706.
Fernando Silva Araújo from Brazil.
Nice, and he's happy about it.
Well, yeah.
Present Gustavo do Amaral.
We have a comment here from Christoph, who said he's doing Gongli Trin. And that's a complete performance.
Congratulations on the job. Well done, Gustavo. Keep it up.
Wow, look at that.
73.
Gugel do Amaral from Brazil.
No deductions on his score A.
So I think for this competition, I think they'll maintain the A's with I don't know what the specific deductions are, and then they'll look at the overall performance for the B.
Got it.
Front sweep, back sweep, and kicks.
Yeah. Well done.
The crowd is happy about it.
Yeah, well done, Fabio.
So following this, Gustavo and Fernando will be coming back with their weapons events.
He's giving his coach a thumb up.
Final score given to the athlete.
New first place.
Moreira from Brazil, 8.250.
8.250.
Next category, men's disabled weapon.
Good job, Fabio.
Please welcome the athlete Fernando Silva Araújo from Brazil.
Fernando ready to go.
Super simple form, but we still have some basic staff movements in there. It's so good to see.
And he was using the big screen as an aid for him to position himself on the carpet.
He's waiting eagerly for that score. Staring at the screen.
Yeah. Gustavo's next. Let's see what Fernando's got from the judges.
Fernando Silva Araújo from Brazil.
7.963. Fernando Silva from Brazil. Congratulations on a very well done job.
To the platform.
Gustavo will be finishing us off in this event. That's complete form.
Congrats, Gustavo.
The longer form and some different basics from Fernando's form.
Gustavo still has his game face
To the
on.
athlete Gustavo
8.086.
Final score 8.086. And now, to continue our today's event, we would like to invite all the winning athletes of today's modalities to get ready for our award ceremony.
So that concludes our events for this evening session.
It does. We're ready to go. This was a very nice day of Taolu, packed with action, great performances, full of emotions.
Full of emotions. We saw so many things. Swords flying.
Flying across the competition area towards the judges. Thank goodness nothing happened. We had phenomenal performances. We had many athletes, support from the entire community, both online and here. We had some crazy Sanda bouts over there.
Yes.
I can't wait to get home and watch those.
Yes.
I am going to be watching a little bit of that tonight, but I want to rest because tomorrow we need to be ready. We have a full day of more Taolu. Great competition here. Again, 13th Pan American Wushu Championship in Brasilia, Brazil.
I love it.
Ready to go?
Yep, you wrapped it up beautifully. I'm Jessica Shai, and I'm together with
Marcelo Eugenio. We will be here tomorrow. Don't go anywhere. Be here 8:30 in the morning, local time. See you here.
8:30. Bye.